Welcome. Oh God. Excuse me. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. Hello again, Vanua, Zen. Good to see you, Zen. How was, after that explosive finale of Meowello, Meowcello, Meowdy, Meow, what else can you, I don't know, I just love attaching meow to things. Anyway, welcome in. We're going to be continuing with our first playthrough of Call of the Sea. This is going to be the part 2 of it, the second half of the game. Nya! It's nya. Add nya to everything. It's a good thing we don't have an uwu redeem here. Though I cannot exactly do a good uwu. I'm gonna leave that to Den Mother, but you know, it's a skill. So anyway, previously in Call of the Sea, we as Nora, an art teacher, went on the trail of her missing husband who left a year ago to a mysterious island off the coast of Tahiti to find a solution to our family curse. Now Nora, usually ill and frail, was able to recover her health. Her health recovered miraculously the closer she got to the island. We solved a few rituals, pieced together a few puzzles, and ended up in what seems to be an entire world. Another world entirely. Yeah, I've seen people do really great uwus. Like, I've seen uwu compilations. I can only aspire to be as great in the uwus. Uwu? Something like that. I don't know. Okay, only I hope no one heard that. Just some people. Okay. We're gonna return to Call of the Sea now. In this game definitely does not call for many uwus. We pick up where we last left off in chapter 3. Thank you for the lurk, Zan. That's a cool neon sign for lurking. So this is the Lady Shannon. We woke up here. I don't know how we got here, but we did. Is the Lady Shannon the whaling ship that brought our husband to this shore?
That ship, torn apart and cast so far up the beach. What on earth could have happened to it?
We're seeing remnants of a lost civilization here.
I wonder what else could be seen beyond these shores.
It's like something was tied up here with lights and everything. Like, what the heck?
Ropes are frayed and there are strange marks on the wooden pole.
This game does look super great though. I'm really loving the style. So we saw a note where her husband directed everyone in here. What the hell caused that? It's the huge beast thing we saw.
Looks like they took items from the stranded ship.
Something back there? No.
It's too dark to see anything inside the tents. I should find a way to turn these lights on.
Aha, a generator.
A
Of
pulp
course.
magazine. I love Chandra Hogarth stories.
Tales from Beyond. The House at the End of the World. By Chandler R. Hogarth. Escape from Arcadia by Trevor C. Hillis. The cream of weird stories. Tales from Beyond, this original and leading fiction magazine. You'll find plenty of fascinating stories in Tales from Beyond, the unique magazine. All the stories printed in Tales from Beyond will live forever on our readers' imagination. It's unrivaled, excellent stories of the weird, the shocking, and the horrible. Gripping tales that stimulate the mind and send shivers up the spine. Tales that take our readers from the ordinary world about us into a fearful realm of shocking stories so thrillingly told that they seem very real. Tales from Beyond prints the best fiction tales in the world today. The high quality of its stories is evidenced by the comparatively large number of stories from Tales from Beyond that have been reprinted or awarded honorable mention in annual best fiction anthologies. You are reading the best when you read Tales from Beyond, the unique fiction magazine. What is the one Lovecraft was in? Weird Tales or something?
Never heard of this Eric Zahn fella.
Ah! It's that from the Lovecraft story, the Zahn family, right? Like cursed musicians or something, right? You play this and people go crazy.
A portable typewriter. Photographic film.
Uh-huh. Warden Blake News Agency. Cassandra Ward. Ah. So she is the journalist. Cults and Rituals. An interview with Inspector John Raymond Legras.
Oh my.
Robert Suidam and his wife found dead at high seas by C.D. Ward.
Goodness me, what a collection of happy news.
Strange incidents in Massachusetts. The Gardner family vanishes from their Arkham farm by C.D. Ward. Of course.
I believe Harry visited this exposition when he was looking for answers for my illness.
Newburyport Tiara exhibition coming to Boston. The C.D. Ward. Prohibition, Massachusetts. Wins the Senate historical landslide. Delano Roosevelt expects receipt. Southern states. Oh god. Oh god. They tied up the doctor.
My God, look at his contorted face. Is this what's going to happen to me?
It took the four of us to subdue him. Where did he get that strength?
Those footprints definitely do not look human.
He turned into a fish person.
This picture is taken from a distance. What is he doing? Floating rocks?
The doctor seems to be whispering to some rocks. Are they floating? So much for finding the generator. We're just like looking through the tent already without lights.
So, is this recording?
Mm-hmm.
Well, shouldn't we be listening to something, Frank?
I have assembled and disassembled it. Twice. So it should be fixed, Mr. Everhart. I don't know. Maybe it was never meant to play music.
DeWitt, where have you been this whole time?
Oh my god. He's got a knife.
Get off me, you lunatic!
Hold him! Hold him, for Christ's sake! Call the road, quick!
Well. Follow the power lines, I guess.
Someone took notes about some important dates.
June 30, arrival on the island. July 1, we set up camp. July 14, Roy blows up the whale's hatch. July 24, we strike camp and move to the beach. July 14, last entry in the Lady Shannon ship's log. Same day. Huh? Roy blows himself up and is the last entry in the Lady Shannon ship's log. What the heck? What's with the timey-wimey stuff?
Did he take some amulets from the other campsite? Or did he carve some more?
Generator's probably in there. I'm surprised none of these stuff blew over.
The expedition only has 5 members now.
Yeah, let's get that generator. It's a bit too dark. Let's find it at least. Oh my god, they're even like stairs. Again with the hexagons. Oh wait, no, those are pentagons, sorry. Try to give us a sense of alien geometry. That son of a bitch, DeWitt, stabbed Frank. Luckily, it was just a flesh wound. It's a good thing they held me back, or I would have plugged that bastard nutcase like the rabid dog that... Jesus, what am I saying? Wow.
I've never seen Harry so angry.
Slowly losing it. Oh, look, it's the alien shape.
Rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
There's the hexagon, and it's floating. What the hell?
What kind of
music.
doodad is this? Wow, look at the size of these stones.
South Pacific Expeditions, megalithic basalt stones.
These symbols are linked to the piano keys.
Huh.
It might need to be turned on. It might need to be turned on.
Okay, well, where's the generator? So I see that's like a splitter. Where the hell's the generator? Let's find the generator first before really getting into it. Here we go.
No power.
Oh dear, is it inside the ship? I have a feeling it's inside the ship. Yep.
That is a door now. My God. The ship's hull was ripped open. A few jagged rocks couldn't have caused a gash of this size.
Follow the wires. Careful now.
This place gives me the creeps.
Something destroyed this ship.
I can't see any trace of the ship's crew, nor their remains.
See our generator. Come on, work.
No power. I'll try again. Nope, wrong. Always green. Now, what exactly did I turn on?
We pass on the power. Alright, we're out the power, I mean. Let's investigate the rest of the ship, though. Okay. Want to see what's here. Distress call.
That voice.
Unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately. This
Is that Harry?
74 nautical miles east of Tahiti. The Lady Shannon has run aground. Its crew is unaccounted for. 5
It's just
of us
repeating.
have survived, but we're stranded on this island. Please send help immediately.
What the hell happened
No.
here?
Just a recording.
This is a distress call from the Everhart.
The number of days.
74
Apparently,
nautical miles
Harry's expedition waited for a long time to be
The
rescued.
Lady Shannon has run aground.
Did they give up hope?
Crew is unaccounted for. 5 of us have survived.
What were you looking for in the heart of the island?
I was thinking this expedition had failed and was worried about how we'd get back home. But then I found those stairs that led me to the giant stone organ. It might be another way to get to the very heart of the island. In any case, there's nothing we can do until someone hears our distress call. Let's turn it back on before we leave. But While we're investigating, turn it off first.
Frank is certainly a resourceful man.
I've wired up your message to the radio like you asked, Mr. Everhart. It'll keep broadcasting as long as the ship's got fuel. God help us, Frank.
Even the crew of the ship that brought Harry's expedition to this island were afraid of it.
June 30, 1934, 8:25 a.m. We delivered the 6 members of the Everhart expedition to the island without incident. We'll come back to pick them up again in 3 weeks. If there's anything left to pick up by then, 12:40 p.m. Left the island after lunch. No incidents. July 1, 1934, 6 a.m. The area nearby seemed adequate for whaling. We might get a good catch. What did they catch, I wonder? They probably harpooned the beast.
This is the captain's last entry.
July 14, 1934, 10:25 a.m. Good weather and clear sailing until a surprise undercurrent shook the ship. I haven't seen the sea that rough in years. 17:25 p.m. First mate swears he saw a huge sea creature near our hull shortly afterwards. Definitely not a whale. And it's the same day as when Roy blew open that vault, that hole, the well. Probably got angry.
The ship was whaling not far from here.
Pacific Ocean, Tahiti, Wales. Damn. I keep seeing this corn around.
Maybe the legend is more real than it seems.
On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. And guess, look where it's from. From the University of the Miskatonic, Arkham, Massachusetts. Great. I like that logo, actually, of the Miskatonic. Ah.
These knobs must control the vibrations inside this chamber.
Interesting.
The black ooze's properties are perplexing.
Black ooze test changes consistency or levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies.
And I was completely covered in that black goo. I wonder what it'll do to me.
Everything on this rotten island has something to do with that damn black ooze in one way or another. Even Dr. DeWitt's irrational behavior seems to be related to his getting exposed to that awful liquid. Okay, I think that's everything in the room. We don't have the frequencies yet, so let's not play around with that yet. Let's keep the broadcast on at least. You never know.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles.
I guess we have to return to this. But this must be related to it. And go up the stairs.
Unaccounted for.
For the organ, he said.
Have survived, but we're stranded on this island.
Built by floating stones with by black magic. Black magic being the song of creation or something like that.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition.
Okay.
74 nautical miles
Let's continue powering the camp. There's so much to look into in that camp. Again, I love the lighting here and that atmospheric
Only
effect.
God knows how long I've been covered in this black liquid. I wonder what it's going to do to me. Although I doubt anything could be worse than my illness.
Or perhaps it will strengthen you or show you your true form, Nora. Where's the next junction? Aha, here.
At last, some light. That should make things easier.
Ooh, let's check down here. Oh. What? Okay. I thought those are people in the distance. There's lights. What the... Wow!
Some kind of improvised workshop.
What?
This must be the highest part of the island. And that diamond shape again. How striking. You made it work, Harry. Now it's my turn.
Good morning, crew. Sorry for the reveal. The reveal? How do you pronounce it again? This morning? I didn't expect to wake all of you up with the noise from that awful organ. The good news is that the organ revealed the entrance to a temple. The bad news is that the temple is on the mountaintop, so I hope you're in the mood for a good hike. All joking aside, if the temple has the answer that I'm looking for, we can finally leave this damn island and go home. Thank you for sticking with me, Harry. The organ again. Wow. They pissed off the monster.
So this is the reason the ship was scavenged.
Frank, if we want to enter the temple on the mountaintop, we'll have to reproduce the effects of the organ somehow. I know we weren't planning on this, but we'll have to build the machine with whatever we can lay our hands on from the Lady Shannon. Do you think we can do that?
What kind of machine were you building? Blowtorch. Looks like it's been used a lot.
Burns and Parsons. New England.
Harry isn't usually very chummy, but he really seems to like Frank.
Frank, great idea. We'll move the materials we need to the summit so we can set up camp there. Just another thing. Please, stop calling me Mr. Everhart. Call me Harry. That's all my friends do. I love how he has his own stationery labeled Everhart South Pacific Expedition 1934. Right, so they were making a machine. To reproduce the organ's effects. There's so much to explore. Let's check the camp first. Nothing in the middle. Okay, first stand is Clara's.
He's repairing my old music box.
It ties into the music box, and there's something in the back as well. She's photographing.
Attack? What attack?
Oh, Frank trying to repair Harry's music box just before the attack. Ah, that's a doctor in the distance with a knife.
What happened on this ship? Someone here had a green thumb.
Did we investigate everything here? Yeah, I think we got it. Alright, and we saw these photos as well. We check these tents.
There are only 4 chairs around the campfire.
The doctor died.
These two fellas seem to get along pretty well.
Frank and Teheroa? Huh, singing while working in the workshop.
I'm glad you stayed by his side, whoever you are.
Frank, I understand what you're saying, but we can't leave Harry here alone. I know you must be thinking I'm only interested in the scoop, but what would you do if it were your wife who was sick? Would you let her die? I'm staying here to the end. Oh, it's Clara, right? Or Carla, the journalist. Clara, I think.
These medical tools are hair-raising. The doctor was certainly well supplied with all kinds of substances.
He took one of the knives, the scalpels from there, I guess.
Oh dear, this doc was a certifiable loon.
Yesterday the stones danced with my song Mijinlevdivj. Everything is tuned in this place. There is a treasure in Shat Gokarluk Rulufutruh Vachflagel. It's the call of Cthulhu.
A white fedora. It's really dirty. A handkerchief with the letters EDW embroidered on it. It's stained with blood and black ooze.
Doctor?
Discarded clothing. It hasn't been worn in a long time.
Next tent.
Hey, this sailor is a dead ringer for my grandpa Isaiah.
Innsmouth's fisherman, sardines. Grandpa. So yeah, a relative probably stumbled upon this island and got the family cursed.
The menu is rather limited here.
Sweet corn. Alright, that's the camp. I wonder where these stairs lead. Again, with these sheets of metal, they're trying to recreate something. Yeah, Bano, look at this alien landscape. Finally. Okay, we have some power. We investigated that. There's some frequency. We're gonna be playing around with frequencies here. That's tied to the machine, I think, in the ship, maybe.
A rock stained with black ooze. Looks like the prototype of something.
We can turn that on, but let's check everything first.
You always did have a good ear, Harry.
I've been studying this structure for the last few days. The tones it emits change consistently with the tides.
How can someone build something like this out of stone?
Huge section C basalt structure, huge stone pipe organ, waves push air through carved stone tubes. Wow. Huh.
Captain Hodgson told me that knowing the lunar cycles is useful for better navigation at night. So Harry probably took this calendar from the Lady Shannon.
Speaking of which, did anyone see the lunar eclipse? 8-7. Huh. Okay, more stuff. Oh, more log. Harry tried to replicate the well ritual by tweaking his strange optical device, staining the lens with the black ooze. I don't think he ever achieved it, but I have. What I saw through that lens left me speechless. I get the heebie-jeebies just thinking about it. I lost consciousness inside that well, then got covered in black ooze. But I didn't drown. Instead, I had the strangest dream. I mean, it was a dream, wasn't it? Or a vision, maybe. I'm still not sure. I couldn't control my own body. I jumped off a cliff and dived into the sea. November 7, 1934. How many days was that? One day. I woke up in the dead of night on a black beach, but I can't remember how I got here. I've just got fuzzy memories, like a dream. An enormous shipwreck casts its shadows over the black sand on this beach. It looks like lights are shining through the cracks in its hull. Dr. DeWitt's mind was getting worse, and he tried to stab Frank. The doctor seemed to be possessed by something that gave him incredible strength. The rest of the expedition had to subdue him and tie him to a pole. After several days of descending further into madness, the doctor disappeared in the dead of night. His restraints were torn apart, and there were strange footprints in the sand nearby. The ship has several colossal gashes along its side, unusual in shape. It should have sunk in the ocean outright. How did it end up ashore? The bouncer took it there. I thought I had heard Harry's voice, but it turned out to be a call for help that he left broadcasting from the ship. I wonder if anyone responded. The ship is completely abandoned. What happened to its crew? The members of the expedition used whatever they could find inside the beach ship to build another campsite on this black lava beach. Harry discovered that the gunk might have different applications. The ooze react to different sound frequencies, and some can even make it float in the air. Did the inhabitants of the island know that too? Harry found another structure built by a previous civilization. He keeps searching for answers, even as they wait for help to arrive. The tidal organ emits musical tones when the water pushes air through its tubes. Harry managed to activate the organ, which revealed something at the top of the mountain. Another temple, maybe. And he intended to build some sort of machine up there. Ooh, which is the foreshadowing, do you think? The footprints? Where you're gonna turn into fish people? I'm not sure. Alright, what's the deal with the lunar cycle? Let's watch this slideshow. Tide levels measurement, Harry Everhart.
I hope you didn't borrow this slide projector from the University of Denver, old pal.
Well. Okay. Symbols! Oh. Oh god. Ah! What the heck? Huh? Transformation!
Well, that cartoon was unexpected and inexplicable.
Okay, I got an achievement for that though. Well... Jump in the water? Sure. But what's with all these measurements? Okay, let's continue to search around the place. Let's go up to that organ. Or let's check where these stairs lead. Whoa. Did I see something? A shadow? What?
Sometimes I still doubt whether this isn't just some ghastly dream.
Look at the atmosphere of this place. It's great. Wait, that's it? Anything to investigate? Nope. Oh, it leads up to there. Okay.
It's curious, but it's the first time since I got sick that I feel useful. Harry is depending on me, and not the other way around.
Be careful what you wish for, Nora. Duwata, welcome back. We just restored power to this place. Still atmospheric as hell in this alien landscape, but welcome back. Now we're gonna figure out frequencies. There's a basalt structure where the tide pushes the air through to make a noise that causes the stones to levitate or something. Thanks for that, Hydrate. No, I have a feeling, no, this is the real world. We just got here somehow. again with the alien hexagons.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
Look at this place. Basalt stones. Yeah, we saw it in observation. You see aliens love using shapes, I think. Or precursors love using shapes. Basic geometric shapes. Okay. The last zone we have to explore is past the workshop. Look at this, I love the atmosphere. They've also been name dropping a lot of, H.P. Lovecraft stuff, like there we saw notes from the Miskatonic, food from Innsmouth.
When I get back home, I'm going to read up on engineering. I've been interested in knowing how things work since I was a child, but I always thought technology wasn't for me. What nonsense.
Oh, and something kind of shoved this ship into the island. Fisher, welcome back. Well, we're only halfway through the game, and we're following the trail of the expedition which led us here. So now there's something about frequencies, black ooze, levitating stones, and a huge beast monster thing that we saw in a dream. Probably did this to the Lady Shannon, which was out whaling somewhere else. What they saw was no whale. It also coincided with Roy blowing up the well. So this monster probably got pissed off or woke up the moment the well was opened. No, don't be sad, Fisher. We got this. There's still a lot of mystery left. But holy crap. What is going on? It's so ethereal. Okay, let's check this.
That huge stone door looks like an exit. How does it open?
With the sound of music. Okay.
This ornate structure certainly isn't natural, but not man-made either.
Aliens! Or an advanced civilization lost to time.
This feels ominous.
I won't push that yet. Ooh. It's like the Call of Cthulhu one shot. I tossed a jacket full of dynamite into this hole in our one shot, and I pissed off the old god. Aha! Aha! See, like, it's just so many symbols, and what does the full moon need to have anything to do with things? And anyway, this structure is magnificent, but I have no idea how it was built. The sounds are mesmerizing, like something from another world. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff here. Harry found another unknown structure built by previous civilization. The tidal organ emits musical tones. The water pushes air through its tubes. On the log, we have... Right, we're done with that, thankfully. This is the next puzzle. We have frequencies, and we see... okay, we see the diamonds here. Right. Whoa! Whoa! So many buttons! Ah! The moon. 7/21 full. It's funny because the lunar eclipse just happened. I think a while ago. The blood moon. "30 minutes of biking, 25 kilometers." Whoa! That seems impressive, Fisher. I stopped going back to the gym when I injured my back again for like the third time. And I couldn't even get up from bed. I think I got traumatized from that. That looks very like an impressive workout, Fisher. Today's what? November 7, 21. This is November 1934. So, November 7. Today's November 7. November 7. It's eclipse. So, all covered. Yep. Okay, November 7. That's no coincidence. It's a new moon. I really should work out though. I do work out every Saturday, but it's not enough. Aha!
Must be instructions to operate this bizarre structure.
Open, close. Tuning the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. We have to tune a basalt structure organ, chat. This is pretty intense. The right tubes. Okay, I think I know what to do. This is not properly tuned, so I have to open the single diamond pipe. Open! Let's see if it changed. It changed! Okay. We want to open the 2 diamond. Alright. Wait. Huh? Did the liquid change on the right side? 1 horizontal and cross. Open. Cool. Okay. 1 horizontal. Yeah, I understand. You shouldn't really force yourself. In terms of that, you have to develop the habit eventually. So the thing every Saturday is slowly turning into a habit. So hopefully, I can continue this. I can stand. I can stand to be a bit healthier. Definitely. Open. All right. The instrument is tuned. The moon is set. Ah. All right, all right. We play? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I filled it with black goop, so that means the water must be correctly flowing, I think. Okay, let's play around with the frequencies then. Whoa, whoa!
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Sea level. Ah, we saw the measurements in the slideshow. Sea level.
Those symbols seem to indicate the height of the tide.
Maybe we should... yeah, definitely some have to be closed. But I'm figuring out what needs... what channels need to be left open. Whoa. Well, no shortcut here. Alright, we know where the machine is. Gotta play some music, open the door. Gotta find out what to do. So I want to play around with the frequencies. This whole island is a puzzle. Yeah, there's something in the book, but there are also experimental devices in the ship and in the tent. I'm not sure yet how everything's connected.
I'm quite scared of storms. When I was a child, I used to cover myself with the sheets to not listen to the noise of thunder. I honestly doubt I'd like to cover myself with anything in here. Time to overcome my fears, I guess.
Yeah, she came here all on her own. Maybe there's something down here. Oh.
A burned photo. I can't make out what's in it.
That's... Huh? Yeah, we need to play the right song. That's what we have to look for at this point. It's also tied to the music box, our music box. The one passed down our family. Okay. These must mean something. Also, there was something up there. I should check that mural again. Oh, here. Tide level measurements.
I think this is the right one.
Yeah, the current tide is like this. So, given the level of the tide, you tune the instrument. Okay, that's the key. Because depending on the level of the tide, the instrument will sound different. So that's the current sea level. That's the key we want to use. We correct with the moon on November 7, because it is November 7 today. Wow, wait, you know what? Holy shit. This is such a huge coincidence, chat. It is the blood moon. This is 70, 80, 90, 88 years ago. And then now 88 years later, we just had an eclipse on November 7. Anyway, I already mentioned that. That's pretty fun. Wow. I didn't even know there was a lunar eclipse today. Honestly, like I only saw it when I was having dinner. I was watching the news, and then oh, it's a blood moon, and I realized, oh yeah, because God of War is releasing on the blood moon as well. And now we're playing this, and it's fate, chat. The old ones are watching. And why did I want to play this? Because we had a Call of Cthulhu one shot over the weekend. Coincidence? I think not. What's the term we learned in Signalis? Parape, seeing connections and usually unrelated objects, seeing patterns in unrelated objects and phenomena. Paraperila, something like that. Lunar eclipse when Endwalker launched. Was that intentional on the dev's part? Because, moon, Endwalker related to the moon. Developers with their funny release dates. Probably intentional, like, haha, it's about a moon. You're going to the moon in this expansion. Let's release it on a full moon. Anyway. But yeah. This is super... What are the chances, right? I'd like to see patterns in this. I'd like to believe that there's meaning to all this. And now here we're tuning an instrument to open something, a path to the old god or something. It all makes sense. We're meant to be here, chat. Okay. Thinking cap on. So, I think that's for tuning. With the tuning according to the sea level, we have that. We're correct. Because this whole page on the right is about the moon in the center and the keys you have to tune. On the left, however... ...262 hertz. Huh? Ooh. Okay. 2, 3. Yo, okay. We're doing this. Alright, we got our frequencies. Oh shit. Okay. I wanna go back to the ship. There's another device we can use to test. I think it's gonna fill in the upper part of this journal. But I think we got everything we needed from here. Cool.
It's well tuned. I expected no less from you, old pal.
Okay, I think we're done with this tent. Let's go back to the ship and check the unit there.
I don't know if someone in the expedition was a cook, but I really hope they didn't rely on Harry for it. When he lived in the dormitory, he only ate out of tomato soup and corn cans. I've never seen anybody with such poor nourishment.
She's surprisingly chipper, considering what's going on, but that explains the cans of corn we're seeing. Happy new moon, everyone. It's pretty crazy. And this is not plan. No, it is all according to plan. You know, when the players look at your when the players assume something like, GM, that is amazing. What a greatly written great written story, and if, you know, you just nod and say yes. All according to plan. I think it's the same. I didn't notice any difference. Oh. Okay.
5 of us have survived.
I freaked out a bit.
Please send help.
Let's turn this off first. That's her husband's voice. Okay, we have... Oh, by the way, this is something from the Miskatonic University. On the island of Ponape, there's a city called Nan Madol that's composed entirely of large basalt structures. We're on large basalt structures now. Legend has it, the city was built with floating stones moved by black magic. So, this precursor race of ancients, let's call them the ancients, I guess they're also in Tahiti. Alright. What's this? Let's play around with it. What do we want? Levitates when exposed to different vibration frequencies. We know that, but what's this machine for? For testing, right? Can I change these? It's 000. Oh, it's it. Oh, okay. Green. Whoa, but 0000. We can't change anything with these dials. Okay, 1. So I have to get it all even on green. Or is this just as a hint to play around with the frequencies? Because we have the exact frequencies here already on the organ. But I think I feel like we're missing something key.
I'd better write down those numbers in my journal.
Oh, okay. I think we got there we go. Yeah, may as well try to get 3 greens, right? We did it. 262, 349, 415. So 262, that's 1. 349, that's 4. And then 415, that's the 2, the diamond, those ones. Okay, that key. So we have that. So we played 262, 349, and 415. And the tubes of the basalt structure, according to the sea level, relate to that. So let's go next. We go tune. We go tune the device. All right, let's put the broadcast back on.
This is a distress call from the Everhart expedition. 74 nautical miles east of...
I think that's it. I think these are all the puzzles. And we filled the journal. There doesn't seem to be empty spots anymore for it. So notice each spread is a puzzle. So we're currently here. We have all the pieces in place, I think. Let's check out find out how to tune this thing. Oh, we checked all the tents. We checked all the devices. I'm gonna have a last look. At the mural. This one is just for flavor. We didn't note it down, but yeah, here we go. That's the organ, and you want to get the 3 stones levitated.
What odd structure. It doesn't look like a building, though.
That's the chieftain, basalt structure, the tide. Alright. Yeah, my feet are wet. I think the clue was that is for the rocks. Get them even. Which we did, and we got the clue out of that. The proper frequencies. Okay. Now for this. Forest 1. So do we want the 4 flowing into 1? Oh, what? Wait. Can we still press it? Okay, so, but where do the frequencies come in? I know my husband was trying to construct something. Tune the organ by opening and closing the right tubes. Four to 1. Let's try to change the flow of the ooze. Let's try to get the 4 to 1. Let's close off the rest. Let's see how it changes. Close everything except 4 and 1. Maybe. Leave that open. That should do it, I think. November 7. New moon. Is it shaded or... Nope. You're right. We forgot about the hertz. So 262 is 1. 349 is 4. 415 is the 2 arrows. This... No, not 2 diamonds. 2 triangles. We could try that. No, 2 diamonds. Well, we'll see if it works, Fisher. But I forgot about the hertz. 2 diamonds, 2 diamonds. Where is it? Try 2 triangles. Here. Alright, let's see. Oh, this looks promising, I think. Maybe they should be... It's the opposite, right? Let's try. Let's flip all the switches then. Starting from here. I missed the 2 triangles. This one, yeah. wait. So 1 is 262 hertz. It's close. 349. It's 4. 4 is related to 349. It's close. And 415, the two triangles. That's close. So that wasn't the solution. I'm feeling something, we're missing a step with like the converting, like the 4 to 1 or something like that. Translate the hertz with the one on the right you got from the picture. Okay, the sea level's there. We got the correct one. We got the key, which is 4 1, 4 to 1, 1 2 3 4. Oh. Oh, we're gonna change everything. 1 2 3 4 and the triangles. Change it to that array. But when do we rearrange though? Huh. Oh, that's the order of playing it, right? That's the order of playing it. So 392, 415, 466, etc., etc., etc. Because it changed with the sea level, right? So the top right, so 262 is the double triangle because one becomes the converted. All right, let's convert it. Let's flip the switches again. Let's close everything first. So we want the two triangles to be open. We want this to be open. We want 349, which is 4 diamonds. 4 diamonds, we want 1 to be open. And finally, 415, we want 2 triangles to be open, facing right. So we want 2 diamonds to be open. Everything else we close. And full moon. Sorry, eclipse. New moon. The song of creation!
Holy Mike, what kind of magic is this?
Holy shit! Wow. Good job, Navigator, we did it. Alright. Yeah, we forgot about the conversion. That's basically it. We just that's the step we missed, converting. Log. I carefully studied the notes the expedition left behind and I managed to make it work. The organ played a haunting tune and some pillars of basalt rose up from beneath the sea. What a spectacular sight. What did they use this for? We're missing something on the left though. Yeah, that is an island-spanning puzzle. I liked it too. Watch your step, Nora. What the heck? Oh. Whoa.
My dear old pal, I think I'm getting closer to understanding what is happening to you, but it is taking a toll on my sanity. As fascinating as this island and its ancient and unfathomable wonders may seem, it's also a place plagued with misfortune and calamities. We lost Roy at the campsite. We almost lost our engineer on this beach. The doctor went mad and stabbed him with a strange knife. And all because of this island, Nora. Initially, we were optimistic and in high spirits, but now we've all become resentful and discouraged. Even I can feel how I am constantly assaulted by dark thoughts. Anyway, if what I am going through here helps me find you a cure, it'll have been worth it. I hope to find an answer in the temple on that mountain peak. Love you always, Harry.
Poor Harry. He's worried, exhausted, disheartened. I will find him.
It's a happy story, a romance, psychological horror romance story. Oh, no problem, Fisher. I like receiving those clues. We're solving it together. I like that. Because we're both finding it out together, compared to like someone who knows the puzzles and they're like, oh, flip this, and that's it. But I like how we were both uncovering it together. Story of lost love. Now, what do we press?
Let's see what the next one does.
Whoa, what? It's responding to the music. Whoever this precursor race is, they're so extra. That should open the door, right? Damn.
That's it. That's where Harry must have gone.
It also changed the flow of the water. Harry, I'm coming for you.
I'm not sure why. I don't feel this island is dangerous. Maybe it's because I haven't spent as much time here as Harry did.
Maybe it's because you belong here, Nora. You're just returning home. I found another of the letters Harry wrote on the island. I know he's gone through a lot, and it seems to be affecting him deeply. I wonder why I'm not experiencing. Why I'm not experiencing, weird typo, any of the sensations Harry did. I don't know how to explain it, but my sensation isn't that this island is dangerous. Puzzling, yes. Perplexing, definitely. Maybe even unearthly, but not dangerous. Ooh. Here we go. Almost there. Next chapter. 3 more chapters to go, chat. I believe there's 6 chapters plus the prologue.
Whew, that was quite a hike.
Chapter 4. Quite a show. Oh, so pretty. My god, we were hiking the whole evening.
I've been seeing these horseshoe-shaped pillars all the way up. Do they mark a path?
We saw a photo of it, a burnt photo of those, like the hilt of a dagger, maybe.
I'm at the top of the mountain. I can see that giant diamond-shaped thing really close from here.
Wow.
Took me a while to get here, but the views are worth it.
No wonder why she's so chipper. It's like she doesn't feel any danger at all. It feels like she's being called home, I guess. Lasagna tonight, Fisher? Sounds delicious. What did we just have for dinner? Had a sukiyaki, I think. How did they bring up their equipment all the way here? It is amazing.
They built all this just with pieces from the beached ship. Frank sure must be a real whiz.
Now what? Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Frank's dead. Frank's dead!
Oh no! Frank died.
How? What?
Oh, Frank had a daughter named Evangeline. What a darling. So Frank fought in the Great War.
Damn. Survived the Great War just to end up here.
I'm so sorry. He was such a talented man, and he seemed to be a good friend of Harry's.
Yes, sukiyaki. That's what. I think that's how you spell it. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom first. BRB. Whoops. All right. Oh yeah, Dewata. They definitely scavenged the ship, brought it piece by piece. The amount of effort they took to make all this, it is impressive. But I guess it cost Frank his life.
I'm really sorry about Frank. Harry doesn't have many friends. When you finally do get to know him, he's so witty, so funny. A loving person. But it takes a lot for him to open up.
So all that's
Low
left
spirits
is...
are obvious in this photo. What was wrong with Frank? He looks so thin.
Yeah. Wow, that's a huge change. In the previous photos, Frank was pretty chunky. Whoa. So now it's just Teorona, I forgot his name, and Clara, and Harry.
They built loudspeakers on top of this tower to reproduce the effect of the organ. Very clever, old pal.
Ah. For producing the effect of the organ, loudspeakers, generator. This is what they built. I'm in no rush to play, it's not a race. Gonna play God of War Ragnarok when I have the time. Gonna take my time with it. Again, you can only experience it once, for the first time once. So, yeah. I know a lot of people are hugely excited about it. I mean, I'm excited to play it, but... well, we'll see. I'm tempering my expectations. It's fine, Fisher. Watch it. Do not be afraid. But I appreciate it. But if you want to watch it, please.
Nakal? So this is like Atlantis, but in the Pacific Ocean, right?
Huh? We have that? Is that a real myth? According to the legend that said the continent... oh, Mu! The sunken... Again, I wish I was more well-versed in the mythos. Because there's so many references here. Like the sunken continent of Mu or something, right? Sank into the Pacific thousands of years ago. Its massive stone structures, generally irregular in shape, contrasted with the unique use of diamond shapes. This is reminiscent of other rhomboid symbols, such as the lozenge or the Hindu Lakshmi star. However, experts believe that in the specific case of the Nakal structures, instead of representing fertility and prosperity, the rhombus was a sign of transformation and evolutions. Alright, well, if we do get stuck in the puzzles, we're gonna have to get through it, Fisher. And I guess since it's God of War, I'm gonna be going through we'll see. I might do the side quest and exploration off stream, but I'm gonna keep like the main quests on stream. Interesting. So the rhombus. That's not a is that a rhombus? It's a square. Isn't a rhombus have like angled... anyway. But I've heard people in my circles talk about Mu. But I've not heard of Nakal before. That is interesting. So it's like the Atlantis but in the Pacific Ocean. Where is Atlantis supposed to be anyway?
Harry's convinced the answer to my illness lies inside that temple.
Why was Harry called to this place? Black ooze and Nora's illness got to open the door. I'll have to use the ship's turbine and juggle with the things I got from the ship to make this work. Let's see if I manage to power the whole set just with the scarce materials that I have. We'll play it by ear, Fisher. We're gonna see how God of War really plays. Somewhere we can get to from Greece. I guess. I thought that was like an Assassin's Creed thing. Like, I'm curious now. Location of Atlantis. While Plato's story explicitly locates Atlantis in the Atlantic Ocean, near the Pillars of Hercules, location hypotheses include Helica, Thera, Troy, and the North Pole. Yeah. Atlantis is supposed to be somewhere in the Atlantic Ocean, Strait of Gibraltar. Ah, okay, there we go. Yeah, Atlantic Ocean. Right now we are in... Well, we're near Tahiti. Did I see everything here already? Yeah. I remember seeing a book entirely about Mu, like the sunken continent. I think I was even I think I played a Pulp Cthulhu module, which connected to Mu. It was fun. The Bermuda Triangle, a whole other business.
No power.
Here we are again with the generators. So we're gonna blast this thing with speakers to open this place up. It's amazing that the water didn't get to it. I'd like to believe Atlantis is real, but why are they saying it's not? That's what they want us to believe, Vanua. They throw science as an excuse to make it unreal. But I believe it exists. It is out there. Oh.
Looks like a sneaky snapshot. She doesn't look at all happy.
Why is she getting... Why are they revealing that necklace or pendant or whatever? It's kind of sus. And who took her photo? This is the journalist. There's a bottle, food, broken bottle, broken plate, environmental storytelling. Looks like a place to sit. She was probably like eating or something. And someone tried to snap a photo of her. But they're slowly getting unhinged by this place. That's what they established. 1930s Ataturk, founder of the Turkish Republic, was interested in Churchward's work and considered Mu as a possible location of the original homeland of the Turks. Oh. I don't think we'll ever be sure. To claim that there is no evidence of something does not also prove its non-existence. So it's kind of one of those things, right? It's like you can't prove that it never existed, but you can't prove that it existed either. Because it could have easily been erased, well hidden, considering the myth surrounding Atlantis and how highly advanced it was. I'm pretty sure it's within their power to hide themselves from the rest of the world. And Plato somehow... I know, it could just be Plato. I'm pretty sure it's just Plato's overactive imagination, but I'd like to think stuff like this have some truth in them.
They built a turbine to generate electricity under the falling water, but the stream isn't close enough to the wheel.
Huh. Why would they build it like that? Oh, levers and thingamajigs, turbine. Amazing work, Frank.
No power.
Holy Bible. Oh, bloody rags.
Blood-soaked rags. A Bible. It must have belonged to Frank. He thought it was a flesh wound. but it kept getting worse.
Oh no, he died of infection. I've tried to do something with this wound from DeWitt's attack. The doctor stabbed him. No matter what I do, it still looks infected. I feel worse every day. Oh my god, what a way to go. Okay. Yeah, we got puzzles. Gotta power things up though. What's going through Frank's mind? Okay, okay. So... Huh.
These levers connect those gears to direct the wheel's energy into the turbine.
Okay. But the generator. Follow the wire. Oh. Inside the house? Oh, no. All the way up there. Ah, no. But then there's no power up there either. We got to restore power. Plato literally writes in his other book that he wants to write about hypothetical society with certain characteristics. Ah, okay. It was just his fictional world.
There are homemade loudspeakers.
Oops.
Probably to amplify the sound.
I interrupted myself. What? Oh no, I missed something crucial. Whoa. They enslaved certain people? The final notes of the organ moved the gigantic stone structures before my eyes, showing me a mountain peak where a temple was. That must be where Harry was headed. As the sun rose, a light rain started. I'm almost at the top of the mountain, where the giant stone structure that the organ revealed is. The expedition built a strange metallic structure at the summit, in front of what seems to be an ancient stone temple. The members of the expedition used materials from the beast ship to build this structure. Harry intended to open the stone door with all those contraptions, but how? Frank, the engineer, seems pretty thin and weak in the pictures. He looks like he's very sick. Frank's health seems to have been getting worse, and he finally died. It is so sad. Such a good man. There's a sort of amphitheater where Harry and his crew built a complex sound system. Got some notes here as well for the next puzzle. Boop. So, connected to the water somehow. Once again, let's just look around first. Wow, they're really gonna blast it with sound.
Homemade loudspeakers. Probably to amplify the sound.
My god, Frank, look what he did. He used like, pots. Kitchen pots. To turn them into loudspeakers. Amazing. Aha!
There's a symbol inside. Wow, this door looks thicker than any I've ever seen.
No sense in a non-fictional way. Point of view of a reader. I see. It's all manufactured, Vanoa. They want to keep us in the dark. Oh.
Are these figures singing like a choir?
Huh. To shatter the door, to open the door, they're all singing. How nice. Oh, campsite.
Heavens, looks like a rock slide crushed all the tents. All but one.
Ah, it's Tearona? Tearoa? I forgot his name. But he's the only one who's been carving protective idols.
A torn picture. Maybe the Polynesian guide didn't like people taking pictures of his scar.
He survived this island once.
The only tent that came out of the rock slide in one piece is the one filled with amulets.
Coincidence? Harry's the one who's alive. Because Harry also kept the carved protections. So maybe Clara got crushed.
Oh dear. Oh, I'm sorry, but art has never been your thing, old pal.
What? So mean. It's my husband's drawing of me. Mr. Franklin Drayton Jr., 12 Grant Street, Mount Bayou, Mississippi. Dear Mr. Drayton, we acknowledge receipt of your letter of July 30 enclosing your application for admission to our School of Engineering. I am sorry to inform you that we are not authorized to consider a colored person for admission. I regret that we cannot help you in this regard. Yours truly, John R. Bedford, Director of Admissions, University of Smudged.
They didn't accept Frank in the university. They should be ashamed.
Yep. What year was this? 1930 something, right? Strange symbols in the empty pool. Again with these symbols.
I'm not sure if Harry ever got to read this note.
Harry, you are a good man. I know you love your wife. Do yourself a favor and return home to her. Here, you won't find anything but death. Leave now. Cass. Oh, I'm getting her name wrong. Cass will try to convince you to do otherwise, but she's only interested in getting a good scoop. Don't listen to her. I have no strength left. I'm sorry. Goodbye, Frank. So Cass is the one pushing forward. She's going to go crazy. So each chapter is like one big puzzle. Interesting.
These drops of rain are so refreshing. Feels really good.
People have died, Nora. Well, it's no use despairing. Right, we circled back. Power! Where the hell's the generator?
Dead as a doornail.
Oh wait, what's up here? All right, back there. Welcome back, Fisher. We were just exploring the environment. Found out. Well, Frank died of infection. Cass, the journalist, is the one pushing forward quite recklessly. So, do I have to get it started here? Huh? Oh. What is the point of that? I'm wondering if this is the way to restore... Yeah, this is the way to restore power. We just need to get it closer to the stream somehow. What goes into these holes? Yeah, I don't... We saw... Yeah, you're right. We might need to move the stream a bit more. But... these diamonds possibly relate to it? See, it's like water falling. Strange symbols in the empty pool. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe crowds used to gather in this place to sing certain music to open that door. The rock slide crushed all the tents in the camp except the one that is protected with amulets. The structure Harry's crew built is powered by a hydroelectric generator, but the waterfall isn't powerful enough to move the wheel. So we want to... Oh, I see something up there. The code to the waterfall. Okay. Sure, Vanwa, do share it. We're gonna get back into like conspiracy theory territory. I'll just cue this up once I have time for it. World of Antiquity. Who was the first to come up with the idea that a continent-spanning civilization of high technology called Atlantis existed thousands of years ago in prehistoric times? Find out in this video about Ignatius Loyola Donnelly. Oh, a US congressman whose popular books Atlantis, the Antediluvian World, and Ragnarok, the Age of Fire and Gravel, started a pseudo-historical movement that is thriving today. Pseudo-historical movement. A nice, fun place to be in. and great stories in. Yeah, buttons on the pillars, but each pillar has a different diamond, so hmm. Like, what? Do I press that and that?
No power.
Oh, I didn't see this.
So I guess you used the notes from the organ and they weren't the right ones.
I'm so stupid, such an arrogant idiot. That rock slide could have killed everybody. And all thanks to my stubbornness. Oh,
All right.
Cass.
Can you turn it on, Cass?
Please, sir, we should not do this.
Not now.
Haven't we had enough warnings, Mr. Everhart? What else do we need? Another death?
Listen to me. Frank lost his life setting this whole thing up. So we're not going to discuss it anymore. We're going to activate it, period. Is that clear enough for you?
Hey, Ma!
Fine. Same to you. Please, Cass, activate it.
And it caused the rock slide.
Yes. It's working. Come on. Yes. It's working!
Is there something wrong, Harry?
The ground is shaking. No, no!
No, I can't!
I told you, Everhart. You damn fool! You're going to kill us all!
Turn it off! Turn it off!
Okay. Man. So we have all the pieces in all the 4 parts. Strange symbols, empty pool. There's also another one that was destroyed. It fell down there, but we got it. There's another. The code is also repeated here. Not a horror game at all. Nora doesn't feel the danger. It got knocked down here. So, well, we know this is there, but I'm curious about this. Like, why are there 4 panels? Okay. Hit me. So we have this. So each pillar has a unique marking on it. That's for sure, as we can see here. I'm just wondering about... Okay, log. When Harry turned the sound system on, he probably did something wrong, and that caused a rock slide. Okay. Yeah, 4 panels. Mash the big one over there. So it's like an activation sequence. No. Yeah, there's a 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we activate them in in order like this? Ah, right. You are right, Fisher. You are right. Oh my god. I was thinking too hard, connecting too many dots. It's as simple as... Yeah. Yeah. This one corresponds to that's the key, right? This is the keypad. And then for each pillar, just hit that one. Thank you. Like, I was overcomplicating things in my head. So obviously for this pillar, you're gonna hit the left side. Oop, there. Jeez. For the cross, bottom. Oop. Yeah, I've been in a few escape rooms. Always happens. Like, you're so close to the finish, our group is so close, and the solution was like the simplest shit ever. Like, we fell into the hole at the latter part of this puzzle, thinking that things would escalate, but no, it is just like no, the solution is right in front of your nose. You're overcomplicating things. Last one. Top.
Did these stone columns just vibrate? Amazing! The hatches are opening.
Nice.
Now the wheel is moving.
No, I would have been stuck here forever. We would have probably stayed up until 5 a.m. before I figure it out. Can we finish the game today? I don't know. Okay, the wheel's moving now. Can we pull these things? No. Right, we have to do this. The right side first. There we go. Where's it stab into? Gotcha. Where does this go? I'm not sure. I can't see it. I'm just gonna try it. No. There we go.
Huh, that was easy.
Yay! Frank, you son of a bitch. You're amazing.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Uh-oh. Full power! Hold up. Okay. This thing activates adjacent ones. Yeah, it was same spot for all three. I didn't see that. It's just you needed to do it one at a time to lock them in place. Okay, let's get rid of this first. What's that correspond to anyway?
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
Yeah, when it comes to puzzles like this, I'm just like, I just press randomly until I see something emerge. Oh, whoa, whoa, wait. I'm not looking above. Ah, right, right. Above. We want to get everything on the device, right? That's what we want. That's what we want. Okay, everything's off. Now to engage it. How's it going, Ditzy? Welcome in. We are just puzzle solving here in Call of the Sea. If you ever played this game before, it's an otherworldly story of love and mystery, and we play as Nora going after her husband who went missing on an expedition to find a cure for the family curse. So obviously Lovecraftian inspired, a lot of strange shit going on, but it's a very gentle game so far. Slowly finding out what happened to the expedition. Pretty tragic for most of them so far. And we're trying to get into a temple. Built by another civilization, an ancient civilization. It's a pretty game. It's mostly puzzles.
These buttons seem to adjust the amount of energy that goes through the turbine.
And I'm gonna mash it all. Alright, let's mash it. What? Okay, we should know what the Jason wants. It takes so long for each move. Well, yeah, you gotta do it in order. Like, we reset it first, and then you go like 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 4, or something like that. But we'll get to it. We'll find the pattern here. We need to get one where all three are not lit up. Apologies. It's one of those, since there's a stream delay, it's best if we just start from reset. Because I can find out how to reset it. Or like from a certain formation and then do the pattern from there. Oops. Oh, I got it! I meant to do that.
Give the turbine some energy.
I meant to do that. Duh.
Right, you did it. Now everything should be powered.
No generator's gonna stop our progress. Log. I finally opened the water hatch, and now the waterfalls carry a lot of water. Enough to move the turbine's wheel, but it seems the generator needs a bit of a tune-up. GG, we win. Are you actively playing Genshin right now, Ditzy? Did you roll for who's the Dendro Archon? Like I'm tempted to pull on her, but I'm probably just gonna save it until they rerun Eula or something. But I don't play Genshin anymore, so it's like, what now? Like, in fact, I haven't been keeping up to date with my gacha games. I recently got into Path to Nowhere and Nikkei. But I'm missing out on all the different gacha events, sadly. What sucks is, like, I'd love to participate in Genshin's, like, seasonal events and stuff, but it's locked behind the main story. And I'm still in Liyue. So I have so much to catch up on. It's like FF14. I have to catch up on the main scenario quest. Oh my god, your fourth 50-50. This is why... I will always appreciate gacha games with a sure, with 100%. I hate the 50-50. Like, I think out of all the gacha games I play, only Punishing Grey Raven gives you 100% guarantee of the character you want. And I love that. But I hate the 50-50. Sorry to hear. It's like you work so hard also to grind it out to get a pity, but then your pity is still at 50-50. It's so terrible.
Oh, what? Did I do something wrong? Come on, work. Come on.
Go! Cutscene incapacitation! Okay, that was unexpected. Oh shit!
Now what? What's happening this time? Where am I?
End of the world?
I can feel the fever rising. Oh God, no. My illness. Is it coming back?
It's the fishies. Oh.
All the fish are dead. Dried in this wasteland.
What kind of vision is this? The voices. I hear the voices.
Is this an ocean? An ocean that dried up?
It's like the Day Gone short story that we played. Get me out of here. Huh.
My cane. No. I would rather die than use that damned thing again.
Leave me be. I thought I saw prompt on the rock.
These really are ancient bones of a very ancient creature.
Yeah, Fisher, we got jolted by a power box. We fell unconscious and now we're here. It is visually amazing, Vano. I love it so far. You know, it's a good use. It's not photorealistic graphics. It's the use of good, you know, art stylized textures and great lighting design. The atmospheric effects also help. As you can see now, you know, the wasteland, the shimmering in the heat, the highlight, the way the bones are highlighted by the sunset, also the flitting in and out. Always a classic technique to get that sense of, you know, confusion and urgency, and heightens the drama. Just peering through. Scaramouche? Is that a banner that's coming up? Or is that a nickname for a character that's coming?
Dry. I need to find water.
What are you trying to tell me? Maybe I'm dead.
My bed. Another memory of my illness. How many times did I think I was going to die lying in this bed?
Oh god. I'm beginning to think that for myself as well, Fisher. I have a hard time controlling my spending habits. It's not a good mix for gachas. Oh, I like the touch.
Find some shade.
She's blocking the sun. That is a nice little touch there. Ooh, congratulations on finishing the last story quest. I'm so far from catching up, but with the release windows in November, it's crazy. And next week we have like Pokemon as well.
And that diamond shape again.
Okay, let's get back into the shoes of Nora. Diamond shapes, ancient bones. This blasted ocean.
I can't take much more of this. I feel woozy.
The temple? The house? This is some Returnal shit.
A house.
Returnal's also a super fun story. I liked it. Oh, I love how the lighting's also shifting now.
That's not a house. That's our house in Inglewood. Am I dreaming? Or am I just losing my mind?
Or both.
That's our mailbox, too.
Ever hot.
Harry? Are you home?
Whoa.
I miss you so much, old pal.
What in the Soma's going on?
A picnic with Harry's brother and sisters. I started wearing gloves shortly after that day.
Oh, Fatui goes by the name of Baldir. At least you work your way up to that guarantee. That's good. Oh, that little shit. That's nice, I guess. I don't know who's Scaramouche, so I'm not updated with the story. Yeah, God of War tomorrow, Devil in Me next week, then Pokemon after that. It's gonna be pretty jam-packed with releases.
I am definitely losing my mind.
Oh, this is a dream, Nora.
I don't understand what is happening, Harry. Are you...
It's all in your head.
Harry gave me this necklace after one of his scavenger hunts. It's a photo of my mother and me. She had just gotten worse from her illness.
Passed on to me when she passed.
The happiest day of my life. And one of the few pictures of Harry without his glasses.
What are those? Corals? It's the white fedora. That was Harry's. Oh, these things we saw. They were all at his tent.
My mother's music box. Yet again. Checkmate in 3 moves.
Really?
Checkmate in 3 moves.
What was the music box?
The Everhart twosome. What a duo.
Greetings from Yanthle.
Cousin Robert? But I don't have any cousins.
I wish you were here, Cousin Robert. Yanthle? Well, it could be Robert's cousin. Howard? Who's my husband again? My husband's cousin. Alright, music box. Wait, I want to see if there's anything else we're missing. Blood Bowl 3 February next year? I never played the other Blood Bowl. So it's like the Warhammer fantasy sports thing, right? Like bloody football or something. Scarlet Hollow episode 4 and 21. Then 3 more episodes to go. Cannot wait. I'm gonna binge Scarlet Hollow once they've released all the episodes. Okay.
What a sweet melody.
Next chapter. 2 more chapters to go. Okay, we're back.
What was that? Another vivid dream? And my music box again, but it wasn't broken anymore. And what a catchy tune.
The siren song. Be careful.
I'm not going back up there. The fuse box is already providing electricity to this entire setup.
All right. Let's open those doors. 2024. That's so long. No, it's one of those things where if you say it now, it seems like it's so far away. And then in a blink of an eye, it's gonna be 2024. So, should we treat each episode of Scarlet Hollow like a full game? So, it's like we're just waiting for sequels up to 2024. Nora's losing it. Pull the lever, Kronk. Wait a minute. This wasn't here before. Or was it here?
1212, testing. Nope, doesn't work.
So, our song, my song, the music box will open the door.
I haven't sung since I got sick, but let's give it a shot. was quite a show.
I miss adventures like this. Thank you for lurking, Fisher. More like waiting for the next season. Perhaps, okay, so I'm gonna consider like each episode is a season in itself. Maybe if I think of it that way, I'll be more motivated to play it. Definitely once your schedule clears up and we start... Like, I've been kind of putting some visual novels on the queue. Like, after November's over, after, you know, God of War, Bayonetta, and all those, we'll definitely have space for more... Like, I want to reserve a day for, like, visual novels. But that is a pretty cool sequence. But what does it all mean? Why... This music box passed down generation to generation.
This feels like hallowed ground.
Is it all just in my head? Are we slowly going insane? Cass, remnants of Cass, the journalist. So they made it in. That's her film. Oh, crap, the ladder.
A hole in the wall, probably caused by the rock slide. That must be the spot where they entered the temple.
I see. Makes sense.
Are they bathing him in black ooze?
I wonder what it smells like, what it tastes like, what it feels like.
His hands are changing, like in my dream.
Yeah, like in that slideshow, they already showed us. You get into the black goop, you become a fish person. It happened to the doctor. The doctor was splashed by the black ooze. And the doctor gained inhuman strength and walked into the ocean. And his footprints were no longer human.
Look at those spots. They look like mine.
How can you tell? Oh, right. But, well, I mean, abstract, I guess. But look, the head is now fish. Maybe it's the people of Mu. Or, what's that? The Pacific Ocean, Nalak? The Atlantis of this place.
Now he's some sort of man-fish?
Oh, again with these things. Anything on the other side? No. And...
Fish of every size and shape.
a return to the ocean? I'm seeing a lot of fish motifs, of course.
This looks like the same kind of elevator that was in the campsite.
Upper floor, tunnel, ground floor, another elevator mechanism.
These patterns look too familiar.
Oh! Oh, yeah! So we are a fish person. Same as the ones on my skin.
She sounds worried for him, I think.
Harry's been up there for 3 days now, and he isn't responding. What did he find? If I could go up. Nah, Cass is just after a scoop. So we're gonna find out the fate of Cass next, I guess. I think it's just Cass left and the Polynesian guide. Let's go up. 250,000 words. Script for the whole game to episode 4, 600,000 words. Damn. It's one of those times I'd appreciate. Like, if I were to stream it, I would appreciate there being voice acting. That is a lot of words to read. I mean, I could just play it and not read it, but I'm not sure how much... You know, I'm not sure if it's a good viewing experience. Or maybe if I should just consume visual novels off stream. I'm not sure yet.
Where is this taking me? I'm inside the giant fish head that I saw from below.
Oh. You know, I miss movies like this. I miss I miss media like this. You know, it's pulpy, high adventure, lost civilizations. You know, like the Atlantis movie or Treasure Planet, or I miss movies like that. Here's another puzzle. I managed to turn the power on, but the electric current knocked me out cold. Then I had the strangest vision, a desert filled with the skeletons of odd sea creatures, and our house in Englewood was floating there. I found my music box inside, but now it was playing music. I can't get the tune out of my head. That vision was so vivid, more than a dream somehow. And that song, I feel it's connected to the island somehow. When I got in front of the mic, the song from the music box came into my head, and then into my voice. With a thunderous sound, the temple rebuilt itself right in front of my eyes, and the door opened. It was weird, but I knew that was the right song. The temple door leads to a spiral hallway with murals on the walls. Harry used an ancient elevator to climb to the top of the temple, but he didn't come back down for days. What did he find up there? The elevator took me to the second level. I'm amazed about this technology. The civilization used the black ooze for everything. The upper room is an impressive hollow in the fish head, decorated with murals with intricate figures. It seems that Harry discovered that those symbols were words, and he spent a long time trying to find their meaning. Here we go with more puzzles. Thank you so much, Vanua. I'll give it a shot. So yeah, I could reserve a day just for a chill reading session. I guess it'll be like reading like an audiobook session with some fun choices to be made. And since Scarlet Hollow had a lot of great moments to react to as well, I'd love to be able to discuss it as well live. Liquid.
I've seen this symbol in the
fluid.
murals several times. I guess it can be applied to both water and black ooze.
Got it. What about this? Okay, let's add it all to my notebook first. Okay, liquid. We need to know understand the meaning of the symbols. Oh, true. Actually, not you're right. We're just going down one path in Scarlet Hollow. I'm gonna preserve, or like how our episode 1 playthrough played out. I want to continue that run. I don't want to restart episode 1. I'm really curious as to what happens next. Water animal.
Harry marked this symbol for a reason. I'd better write it down.
Thanks, Harry. Water animal. In mark this also. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Complex pattern.
Huh?
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did? A broken liquor bottle. Is this Harry's? He hates booze.
Or Cass. Okay. Life.
It's amazing how
alive.
words and symbols can keep their meaning after thousands of years.
I'm curious though how this means life or alive. Oh, what?
Someone punched the wall so hard that they bled. Was it you, Harry?
Huh.
Well,
Transformation.
this one was easy, I think.
Evolution. Really? That's transformation and evolution? I guess if you put it in the context of what the story that they're trying to tell us, transformation through the goop turning you into fish people with awesome strength in the likeness of the old god. Oh, it's a note from me. Maybe.
My dear old pal, Nora. I wish I could write something else, but a long time ago I promised you I would never lie to you. So here goes. There is no cure for your illness. What you carry in your blood is changing you, and it will keep changing you until it's done, whatever that means. There is nothing we can do to stop it. My dear old pal, my partner, the love of my life, I am so sorry. I've made so many mistakes. All those deaths because of me. Frank, DeWitt, Roy. All for nothing. Maybe Teodoro is right.
There,
Maybe
Teodoro.
we can return to the beach and build a raft to get back to Papiete. Maybe in less than a month, I could be back.
There's no cure? But he didn't finish the letter. What did you do, Harry? Where are you? I know for sure that you didn't go back home, so what? What do I do now? Are you still on the island? I have to find you.
I'm worried like Cass murdered him or something. I don't know. Oh. I'm gonna turn into a fish person! I'm gonna turn into a fish. Not so bad, I guess.
God's blood. Does this mean that... Is this related to me somehow, to my disease?
Those who have God's blood are transformation, destined, inevitable, into a water plus animal, to eternal life, live forever? I mean, it makes sense. It's passed down from her family. Okay.
So that's how you mark the symbol's orientation.
Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Eternal
I'm starting to understand this language.
life. Huh.
This one was really hard to figure out. Good job, Harry.
Eternal, forever, infinity? Good job.
Well done, Harry. Boy, am I lucky that you did the hard part of figuring things out.
Word A plus word B equals new word. The language works by combining different symbols to create a new one. Ideograms? Is this the crazy music? They also name drop what's that cursed musician family in Call of Cthulhu? Zan or something? I forget. But they basically play their music, people go crazy.
John McCormack's Dear Old Pal of Mine? Our favorite song.
Man. Alright, puzzle time. Oh god. Okay, we're gonna take this slowly. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna figure this out. I want to check this out though. Harry looks disoriented, irritable, and confused. He's never been a drinker, not even before Prohibition. I'm scared to put this down in writing, lest it make it true. Harry seems sure that there's no cure for my illness. In a vague, unfinished letter, he says my body will keep changing until the end. But what end is Harry talking about? Death? No, Nora. You will ascend into godhood. Well, be like the gods. All right. Okay, we're done with this puzzle, thankfully. Strange symbols to the empty pool. Lights on. Rotating the north of the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. Okay. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. So we're going to be combining words here, combining symbols to create new words. God's blood, destined inevitable transformation, water animal, and eternal life. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I can go back down. Huh. So this rotates it to north, orients it. Okay, I can press. No, that's the only thing to interact with there. Here. So you're just changing the orientation. Where north is. Okay. We need God's blood on quadrant 1. Destined inevitable transformation. 2, 3, 4. All right. Eternal life. Okay, rotating the north and the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So we want to move. We wanna make these words, right? So what is? So it's 3 marks. Yeah, we already checked everything here. So we know the order, at least. Thanks, Harry. I'm just wondering what these stars are for. Ah, there. Transformation, liquid, life, eternal. So those are the arrangements. We have that. It's on the right side. So this is life. Yeah, life. Eternal life then. How do we do eternal life? Can we press anything here? No. So 1, God's blood, oriented that way. We want... liquid. This is liquid. This is transformation. He noted it down, so... This elevator down. Anything else on the ground? No. Okay. So it makes sense. He read this whole thing, found out there was no cure, and he punched the wall because he was so frustrated. Makes sense with environmental storytelling. Here, he was also getting frustrated, drinking, and he tossed it at this.
Harry threw a bottle against the wall. Was it because he was frustrated for not deciphering this? Or because of what he discovered when he did?
Okay. So we want to make God's blood. God's blood is a mix of life and liquid. So we want, how do we combining symbols creates words? We get that, right? So God's blood is basically a combination of life and eternal and liquid. So for the first quadrant, it's a mixture of three. We have liquid, life, and eternal, which equates to God's blood. To combine that, however, Oh, how long ago was he here? Good question. Good question. I have no idea. He's been here for a while. 2 weeks, they said, before rescue, but 2 weeks long flew by. They didn't get rescued. A year. This is like a year ago, roughly, I think. Because we didn't hear from her husband for a year, which compelled us to go across the world to find him. Okay, we want to combine things, but to orient it, what's the point of orienting it? Rotating the north in the wheel causes the symbol to change quadrant. So we want a good mix. We want to mix everything, right? So Okay. Yeah, Vanoa, that's weird, right? So that means it must be recent. The alcohol didn't dry up. Very recent. Okay, so rotating it to the quadrant, there, to that quadrant, we want to mix it properly. So, I get it. So we want God's blood. We want the, okay, we want, where do we see life? We see life in quadrants 1, 3, and 4. I see. Okay, I got it. We see it in 1, 3, and 4. Therefore, we want to orient it such that it goes to quadrant 1, 3, 4. Okay. No, wait. Let's play down 1, 3, 4. Yeah, here. So 1, 3, 4. Correct. We have another symbol. We have eternal in 1, 2, and 4. Let's go to eternal. It is in 1, 2, and 4. One, 2, 4. Okay, we got it correct. Next. Where do we see liquid? We see liquid in 1 and 3. Oh, that's correct. 1, 3. All right, finally, where do we see transformation? We only see it in quadrant 2. Moment of truth.
This is the right combination.
Aha! Yay, I feel smart. Wow. What the hell is this place? Whoa, they made it inside.
It appears Harry didn't advance any further.
Oof. I can't go any farther. I've tried everything, and this isn't working. What do I need? I followed the sequence correctly, and my hand, I can't get that thing to work. I need to cross the river down there. Anyway, for what? But I'm a fish person, so maybe this is meant for me. What did he cross out? And this shit isn't working. It is infuriating. Huh? It isn't working. Okay. My hand, I can't get that thing to work. Alright, so my hand should do it. The trailer spoiled me. The trailer spoiled because they put this moment in the trailer. You'll see what I mean. What's this though?
What is that thing? Is that the outline of a hand?
Skyrim. It looks like a Skyrim dungeon, doesn't it? Alright, press.
Those are drums of some sort. I screwed up.
Okay, wait. Oh, I see something.
No, not again.
Wait. Oh, it's a Simon Says thing. Okay. To one. Three, three, one, two. Oh god, I always thought I was gonna mess that up. Why I found out that a Simon Says is... I saw a review and someone was annoyed at this Simon Says puzzle. Like they said in the review that they liked 95% of the game except for that Simon Says puzzle. Okay.
Harry said it didn't work for him, so it shouldn't work for me either.
No, you are a fish person.
There's something different about my hand. Anyway, Nora, you know what you've got to do.
Whoa. Okay, next chapter. Ah!
My hands. Look at my hands. This is definitely not a dream. And I'm starting to doubt the others were dreams too.
Well, now. Chapter 5, Sungen. It's that song again.
I should be scared, but it's hard to explain what I feel, but it isn't fear. Not a bit.
Wow.
Another one of those gates, like the one I saw in the temple.
Let's press it. Whoa. Ooh.
I'm back to being me.
Cool powers.
It's hard for me to understand how these gates work. What happens every time I cross one of them?
You really want to know? So that brings me back into the water, I guess. Go from gate to gate. Seems like it's the only path. Yep. Anything I can investigate here? Nope. Let's go back in. Looks promising. Whoa.
Another panel of this strange technology. What's it for? Something related to the currents?
I can't access my journal. Right, I'm underwater. I can't access my journal. Can I go back? No. So the current's too strong for me to swim against. So we want to change it somehow. Does that work? What's this for? Huh. There are only like 2 formations. It started like this, right? Let's make it go like this. No. Timing, maybe. Vanoa? Sure. A bit off. No, that's too early. Too late, I mean. Whoops. When it gets around that bend. Okay. It really was about timing. Oh. But... wrong way. Okay. Let's try it here then. Ooh, okay. Gotcha.
Wow.
Whoa. This is how they traveled?
The island is pierced by underground currents.
Okay, we can return to human form over there. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Alright. Damn, I really wonder what the hell happens
That
to me.
architecture again. Where is this gate going to lead me now?
At least Nora no longer has to hide her hands. This is where she was meant to be, I guess. Ooh. Ooh, the heart of the island.
What a quiet and peculiar place.
Wow. Uh-huh. Fingers marks? Oh. What did that do? Is that the goop? It is Nakal.
Heaven, slaves and masters and... Nakal.
Nakal.
Wasn't Nakal in the notes? Looks like some sort of food. It's not human food, though, and it's fossilized, too.
Nakal, masters and slaves. Wonder what that is for. We found Nakal!
Although they are the same style, these huts are much simpler than the magnificent architecture I've seen up to now.
Maybe the slave area. And the masters were the ones with the impressive architecture.
Whoever the inhabitants were, they were living here against their will.
Ooh, man.
Someone vandalized this mural. Some hands look human, but others are amphibian hands.
There's a war between the two. I see another portal down there. Ooh, another one of these things. Let's just press them all, see what happens. Maybe we need to activate everything? Yeah, this looks like the slave pens. Oh, and these are human hands now. Human hands, marked with human hands. Others were just marked with, like, fingers. Because the amphibian hands don't have palms.
I wonder who used to live here. It seems it was abandoned ages ago.
More memories.
I I understood that.
Memory goop. Ooh, game development. Sounds exciting, Dewata. Yeah, we have found Nakal. And we saw murals which are defaced, hinting at, a tension between the slaves and the masters, the humans and the amphibians. And some of these huts have human prints, and some are marked with just fingers. Also, I've been teleporting using a gate, revealing my nature as a half human, half amphibian. I have no idea. But we're essentially Nakal.
Primitive bowls and plates.
Hopefully game dev went well. Spirals. Aha, more memory goop. Give me more lore.
Some slaves die. Some slaves found water.
Okay, so some slaves die and
What
some
animal?
transform.
Is that what I am now? The inhabitants of this village lived at different altitudes. Some even lived inside the water. They used this sort of dam to lower or raise the water level. It seems that each family had to agree somehow to change the water level. I'm amazed at how organized they seem to be, despite them being so primitive. Being trapped here probably made them stronger as a community.
You look so happy, look at that. Like, hi. Wait till January for the rest of the art. Nice. Is this something you're writing? Or designing? Or is this the same one you were doing art for? Writing and designing. Nice. Definitely gonna stay tuned for that, Dewata. Is it teased anywhere else, or is it not yet revealed what it is? Alright, so it's one of those systems. I don't know if you watched that movie. There was a movie... Oh, what is it called? It is basically like a dystopian thing. And people signed up to be put in this prison. It's basically a tower and there are multiple levels. And a table of food would descend from the top floor all the way to the bottom. And it's basically one big social commentary about how the people on the top, you have to rely on the kindness and the rationing. If every floor wanted to eat, the top floors had to only take what was necessary to leave more for the floors below. I'm not sure if it's gonna ring any bells, but that is a pretty twisted movie. It also says a lot about, the people at the top. If they eat too much, there's nothing gonna be left for the people below. So yeah. Yes, you may send a link, Dewata. So here, they have to decide on the water level as a community to what? Avoid drowning people? We're gonna have to figure this out. It's another room-wide puzzle. It reset. So these things determined, or they're chosen by the families. Did we check everything yet? Not yet. This is a defaced mural. Let's go upstairs. This one is marked by red amphibian hands.
Fire falls from the sky, awakening
Oh, I see.
Is
So
that black blood the same thing as the black ooze?
it's the blood of a god, woken up by a meteor.
It's quite disturbing to see someone's hand paintings from thousands of years ago. I feel connected to them somehow.
Because you are one of them. So this has 4 notches on it. It goes even further up.
How can I explain what's happening to me? What is the meaning of all this? God's blood, transformation, eternal life. I feel like I'm going through what was written in that inscription.
Yay, memory goop.
Black blood in eyes, like in the well.
So God awoke. God woke up. A god woke up because of meteor. Black blood transformed some of these people. Were slaves to the god.
This reminds me of some prehistoric cave paintings. Like in the Cueva de las Manos in South America.
It's making a triangle shape. I wonder why. This one has 4 notches. Hands of Fate? Oh, what? That's from the movie? If you can even call that a movie. Hands! Oh no! The Hands of Fate! Indeed. Hands are very important in this section. And finally, let's check the bottom floor. I guess to just activate everything. If it requires consent from everyone. Right? What's down here though? Is there another switch down here? Pretty tunnel. Manos!
There are some hand marks made with pigments. I wonder if they mean something. I better draw them just in case.
Right. Okay. To control the water controls, direction change, symbol order. Symbol order. Check the log. Yeah, weird shit's been happening. In any case, there's no turning back now. I have to go ahead and find him and find the answers to the questions I still have. I know I should be scared about what's happening to me, but I'm not. Truth is, it's been a long time since I felt so alive. In the water, I could see my hands. They had turned into bizarre amphibian hands, although I recognized them as my own. It's hard to put it down to words, but it was as if I were another version of myself. I've lost track of time in this place. I feel like I could stay here forever. As strange as it might seem, I feel a strange harmony with these surroundings. Everything reacts when I'm close, as if every living entity here in this lagoon welcomed me. I activated some more of those gates, like the one in the mountaintop temple, and, well, I don't know how to put it in words, but I can breathe and move freely underwater. The currents took me to what looked like a town, a sort of cylindrical pit with houses all around the walls. It's much more modest than the ruins I saw earlier. There are murals like the ones I saw before, but they've been defaced. Without a doubt, the people who lived here were the victims of the rituals. There is a small sink filled with black ooze. I heard some voices calling me, and they sound similar to the ones in my dream, but this time I understood what they were saying. Symbol order. Ooh, is this it? Into the Gloom. It's downloadable now, but you're currently working on it. Into the Gloom is a dark solo journaling game. Ooh, like the vampire thing. Detailing your journey through the woods with your queen. You are here to save your queendom and to save each other. But the woods takes. But the woods takes. But the woods take as much as it gives. But the woods takes as much as it gives. Will you survive unscathed, or will the love between you and your queen fade during your journey? Hold up, wait. Ooh. Shoot. I just remembered that. What was that story? It was also about a queen and her protector, and they were adventuring around. Oh my god. I love that comic. Wait, I'm trying to remember. But this sounds interesting, Dewata. Hexes haven't been designed yet. You can download and it'll take you to the page with hexes. Ah, I see, I see. But thank you for sharing this, Dewata. It's a pay what you want. Okay, I need to ask though. It's a very interesting premise. Did you draw inspiration from anything? Because fudge, I'll let you know. But I really, really love that comic, and if this can kind of emulate that feel, I really love to try this out. Maybe if I don't get lazy with journaling. Okay, you can get it for free. Check it out. It's written by Dewata. It's Into the Gloom. It's a solo journaling game, something I've never tried before, but I've seen a couple of this. If you are into that kind of journey, is this like with writing prompts and all that? Thank you for sharing this. And it's published 42 minutes ago. I'll download it so I don't forget. And also support. Support Into the Gloom. I'll make sure to leave this tab open. Oh my god. I'm not gonna be able to sleep if I don't remember that comic. The queen also transforms. No, we see the queen transforms into like a tiger, and the protector. Oh god damn it! Wait. Okay, let's try our Google Foo. Google Foo. Queen transform tiger protector comic. this the last my tiger queen Isola. My Tiger Queen, review of the comic book Isola Volume 1. It is essentially that. It is, I only read the first volume or the first few issues, but it is about a protector and her queen out in the wilderness just trying to survive. Isola. I don't know, it might provide some inspiration. It looks amazing, but here. It's from Brendan Fletcher, who did Motor Crush, another comic I do recommend. I enjoyed Motor Crush. Carl Kerschel. Oh, right. I remember I got into Asola because I read Motor Crush and Gotham Academy. And when I found out they were teaming up, I'm like, oh, I'm going to read this. But here, why I find it a very interesting premise, because I want to relive this again. Basically, the captain of the Royal Guard has fled the capital with the Queen of Mar, suffering under the effects of an evil spell. Captain Rook's only hope of returning Queen Alwyn to her throne and saving the kingdom from impending war lies on an island half a world away, a place known in myth as Isola, Land of the Dead. Featuring lush color work from M. Sasek, Gotham Academy, letters by Aditya Bitikmar, Motor Crush. Recommended for fans of Studio Ghibli and the work of Hayao Miyazaki. So it's super gay also. I think. Oh no, is that? No, it was very clear in there. Spoiler, sorry, but it's about Captain Rook and her queen, and they're just trying to survive. But there's only one volume, two volumes. Did they ever conclude this? 2020. They never continued it, huh? But yeah, check it out. I did enjoy the first few comics, but I guess issue 10 was the last comic. Secrets from the past threatened to tear all when it broke apart. Hmm. So the last issue was February 5, 2020. I wonder what happened to it. But yeah, I did enjoy the first few comics. It just really reminded me of it. Into the Gloom. Uh, so it's I can imagine in my head now. It's like Rook's inner thoughts. How do you say the kingdom? Yep, I think I'm gonna enjoy this. I'll let you know, Dawata, if I end up. Yeah, I tried the journaling thing with another game. It's a vampire. If you see, you've probably heard of this. It's also a solo journaling game, but it's a diary of a vampire. The Gloomwood is a location that exists in Navathem, but this game I just made, I tried to make it standalone from Navathem. It's set in a Navathem universe. Ooh, okay. Before we continue, I want to first check the food of Fisher, because that always makes me hungry. And then we're gonna look into lasagna. I love it. Your food always comes out looking amazing, Fisher. Even the environment helps, like the kitchen, the wood, the colors. Somehow it just enhances the eye flavor. Thank you for sharing. All right. Open it so you know what I mean. You mean this? I'll just download it for now. But I do want to support this, but I don't want to show my PayPal, but download first. I do have the Navathem PDF. I haven't gone through it yet, but what's this? Ooh, create a session. Into the glooms and dark zone journey. You're here to save your queendom and to save each other, but the woods takes as much as it gives. Will you survive unscathed, or will the love between you and your queen fade during your journey? Oh, I love it. It's Isola. Session name: Whiff, Walk, Sleek. Join session. Make your way through the Gloomwood and survive. I love it. It's okay. It's digital. It's web based. Make your way through the Gloomwood and survive. Should I zoom in? I'm always wondering if it's not zoomed in enough. There. For the stream. You begin at the entrance of the woods. It is dark and foreboding. You remember all the tales of caution your mother's whispered to you, warning you of the dangers beyond the tree line. And yet, you are here, holding your queen's hand. Your queendom has been beset with a great tragedy. Without the power of the Gloomwood, it'll certainly fall to ruin. Before you begin, ask yourself, what tragedy has struck the queendom, and what sort of power is in the Gloomwood that we must claim? Oh, what happened in Isola again? You find yourself at the cliffside of a mountain where you meet a giant eagle. If you offer them one bounty, they may fly on their back to any tile and retrieve any benefit from that tile. When you've explored the entirety of Gloomwood, tally all the good and the bad that happened along the way, and to close, ask the following question. How fares your queen? Is she stronger after your journey? Are there horrors she will never forget? How fares your bond with your queen? Have you grown closer, or has the stress of this journey pulled you apart? What did you lose, and what did you gain in the Gloomwood? Will what you found in the Gloomwood save your queendom? Was it all worth it? Oh, this is so interesting. It looks really great. Vanua, thank you for dropping by and hanging out. Take care. And we will need that luck for these puzzles. It seems like it's getting a bit tougher, but we're getting there. We're almost done with the game. Interested to see the final fate. Is her husband alive? Or will Nora embrace her fishdom? You can move from tile to tile. Just try clicking the tile. Okay. Before you begin, ask yourself what... Okay, struck the queendom. Once a neighboring state betrayed us, took advantage of the queen's trust, polymorphed her into a tiger, usurped the throne, and kicked us out of the kingdom. That's okay. Sola in a nutshell. So let's click that. We discovered cacti. You find a field of graves not far. Oh, it's a hex crawl. You find a field of graves not far from the ruins. Each grave is covered by several plants reclaiming the dearly departed. You whisper a prayer to these unnamed souls. Roll a d20. Roll. On a critical failure. Oh, is there a roller in here? Yeah. Huh? Wait. Roll a 20. Ah, okay. 7. On a critical I thought we were gonna get the critical failure already. Critical failure, you're hit with an intense melancholic lethargic state and are unable to move as if possessed by a wallowing spirit. On a critical success, no, we didn't get that. Roll a 2 to 10, okay. We find a ragged rucksack abandoned as a mausoleum. It is full of potions. Oh, we got a bunch of potions. So we write this down, right? Potions. And then you continue on. Without the power of the gloomwood, it'll certainly fall to ruin. I'm gonna have fun with this. Thank you so much for sharing this. You begin to smell the scent of the sea and beyond the tree line. You see the ocean. The sky opens up. In fact, this seems like something like. Are you planning to stream this at some point? Because it seems pretty fun to stream as well. The sky opens up like a writing exercise of sort, and the waves lap up on the shore. You and your queen enjoy a quiet moment on the beach. How does it go for you two? And I can imagine already with. I'm loving it. I really love also like it's a super great premise, but I also love how I almost forgot about Isola, but I really enjoyed the first few um episodes and seeing the development of the relationship between Captain Rook and her queen and Queen Allwyn. Man. And coincidentally, it's just very similar, but it brings me back. I really love the Sola. All right. So it's not yet fully complete, and that's what you're mentioning about commissioning designs for each hex. I see. Yeah, I could really see this. Like as you said, you're waiting for the designs. Really, when it's completed, full blown with all the awesome art, I could really see this being a great little experience. Quarter 2, 2023. All right, it's gonna be a while, but again, at least this is not a one-time thing. The journey will change depending on the hexes. You can regenerate it, so it's worth replaying again and again. So I'll be sure to replay it once we get all the art and everything. Yeah, super cool. What's this? What, one person in the session? Copy URL menu. Copy URL. So you can share it with other people, and multiple people can be in the session. Oh, wow. Wait, but so it's just more to like discuss with what's going on, but you can like share, you see each other's progress, discuss as a group what's happening with the story. I see, I see. Awesome. Again, thank you for sharing this. I'll be sure to go through this. But man, I can finally fulfill my uh Captain Rook and Queen Allwyn ship and fantasy. All right, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna. So if I want to start again, you just click regenerate. Cute. Okay, then it starts a new thing. You find the field of graves, And if I regenerate, oh, it's the same. If I click this though, if I click this, so you choose a starting tile. What's move? Huh? Move? Oh, you can just click to randomly move. Ooh, okay. So just to make sure we're doing this right, you generate a new map, you choose a starting tile that looks cool, and then this is your first encounter. I'm wondering how it'll conclude in the end. This is super inspiring, and maybe if we make a good story with this, be nice. If I could art, I wish I could art. Just draw this up and everything, and let it randomize for you. It's just like take the risk, jump, take the leap of faith. And night falls, and you set up a camp with your queen. Over the campfire, your queen begins to show a rare, vulnerable side of theirs. What do you end up talking about? Do you also choose to be vulnerable? How do they respond? Oh, I need to show. Wait. Um, Isola, Rook, Alwyn. I wonder if people made fan art of them, but I just want to show you how they look like. This is it in my head. Um, where are they? Well, it starts like this. It's Rook, and the queen was transformed into a tiger. I think I got to a point where they were able to, or they showed flashbacks for true form. But this seems like a journey in into the gloom. It looks like a journey. It really feels like a journey into the gloom. And each comic they encounter like a hex, and then they encounter different problems, which flesh out the world a bit more. And of course, the tension between the queen and Rook as things get strenuous for the both of them. Oh, look at that! See, so it's a journey of Rook and her kitty. The kitty just happens to be the queen. And I think they like fall in love. Things happen. Blah blah blah. I don't remember getting too far in the story though, but yeah, it's pretty good. All right. Gloomwood is in a part of Navathem that has not been explored. And I love that. So this will help flesh out the Gloomwood. I want to favorite this. Wait. Into the Gloom. TRPGs. Nice. All right. Thank you so much for sharing that, Dewata. Let you know what kind of story we get into that. Or perhaps I could even do it on stream once we get more TRPG content going on this stream. It's something I'd love to be able to. It's just like a fun. Spend the night, an evening, just creating a story together. That should be fun. No problem. I already wanted to check it out. Okay. So where were we? We were trying to. Right, we were checking symbols. But yes, do check out Isola. Maybe it'll inspire you somehow. Again, like I only read a few issues. I'm not sure how it developed, but it didn't seem. There are only 10 issues, so I'm not sure what happened to it. But the little that the little that I read, it was pretty good. All right. Huh? What's happening? Oh, my controller's off. Come on, controller, reconnect. All right. need to we need to lower the water level to get to that. Now we see hands to wipe. Simple order. So it's 4 marks, the yellow hands, white. So we have the order of the 4 things. Okay. And it starts from there with the swirlies. Can I record the swirlies? Or do I just remember that the swirlies are there? Okay. To get there across. No, I can't go in the water yet. It seems so shallow though. Like, Nora, can't we just wade through the wade through this? No, we're gonna have to do the puzzle. Whatever that entails. Sam, thank you for that care package. I guess you'll need to become a fish person if you really want to swim. Oh god, my back. Ugh. I didn't realize it was already 12:15 a.m. What did I say about trying to finish this? We can finish this. There's 2 chapters left. Thank you for that. Thank you, Zen. All right, are we standing sitting straight? Mic not blocking me. All right, let's go. So what if I just press everything? Obviously not gonna work, but I just want to experiment. We need to reveal the land bridge, which leads to that gate, that portal. So it goes all the way up. So we want white, yellow, red. Let's do it in order. From bottom up, right? That's, I guess the locks would go up. So let's try it. It's just a lot of walking around. The white hands. This is first. Then yellow. Yellow is up here, right? Yeah. So much running. Ugh. Tired. This better be correct. Yellow hands. Alright, yellow hands. Oh, can I touch the goop again? Nope. Just to be sure. I really hope it's down, up. Yellow. Next is red hands. And finally, four fingers. And then swirly, which is gate control. Unless there's a plinth here we didn't see. Alright. Final piece. Moment of truth. A lot of walking. Let's go. Yes! Yeah! We did it! Woohoo! Oh shit! How do we even get to the other side? Okay, there's a tunnel on the left over there. Well, they did say that turning into a fish person gives you inhuman strength. So, I think Nora's at her peak performance now. You know what I want, Fisher? I want a pizza. I said it myself. So, I have no one else to blame but me. But lasagna sounds good. You won't believe it, Dewata. I forgot which game it was. What did we stream last time? We found yet another pizza box. Soma! We were playing Soma. And there's a pizza box. Press.
This civilization used these devices to raise and lower the water level. It's impressive.
The pizza follows. Water drainage. Log. The people who lived in this sunken town were able to adjust the water level at will. Were they people like me? Is that why I feel so at home here? Is that the reason this is so familiar to me? I don't know, Nora. Alright, check this out. We're gonna transform into a fishy. We also realized the markings, the pattern on her skin is akin to a fish. So we can't go back anymore. We gotta do this puzzle. So we know these devices now are about reversing the flow. What's this though? Huh? Oh, tiny button. Press. Oh, is it gonna be timed? Is this like a swimming challenge? I can't check my journal because I'm underwater, so let's check. The music seems like it's a time trial. So I need to make the stupid gates cooperate with me. Because the gates will launch me along the current. And let's just have a look at this place. Yeah, Fisher, that's what I was thinking as well. there was also a name drop of Innsmouth. It is on a can of food, like Innsmouth canned tuna or something like that. And then the old man on the tin can, it is just a little Easter egg, I think. But Nora said, "Oh, that man in the Innsmouth can reminds me of my grandfather." So I think it does run in the family. Yeah, the game looks really pretty. I really love it.
They rebelled against their masters. The slaves seem to worship two gods.
Two gods. Why not just have one, but two? Ooh. Offerings.
This looks like an altar dedicated to two figures.
Heretics!
I can hear them talking to me.
This is heresy! There's only one god. And I guess they were punished for it. Oh, look at that sad face. He's like a sad cat. You would love to swim in this pool? Well, actually, yeah. The water looks so inviting in this game. Even though it hides terrible secrets. Look, the ooze is even... It's like underwater here.
So these creatures are immortal?
So that's what happened to Nakal. They turn into fish. We know that there were expeditions before ours, and I'm thinking a relative of ours came here a long time ago. Hence the photo with the chieftain. I think that's probably a relative of ours. We probably inherited the music box, or we stole it, or something, and it cursed our family bloodline. Or perhaps not cursed, but perhaps we are of these people, and we were just hiding. But look, it's like underground black ooze. Yum. Oh, it's resonating. So much to explore. Holy shit. It's the mechanism from underwater.
Different types of creatures of the same species lived here, but they weren't free.
Oh. Look at these fish. Rainbow fish. Neon fish. Okay, we need to make sure the current flows properly, so we get there in one smooth motion. So this is already correct. Blasting in. Up here, we have to reverse this. Okay, reversing. How do I do this again? Okay. That's how I do it. Oops, wrong one. This first. Next. Oh, that's already fixed. This one is the last one we need. Switch it. There we go. Ready. I feel compelled to investigate this. Oh, it's another gate. Huh? Alright. Oh wait, we missed one gate. Wait, huh? Is that the... It's gonna pop us out. Whoa, what's here?
This panel is broken. I'll have to find another way to go through.
Ah, no wonder why we had to go the like... the long way around. Alright. It's now or never. Swim!
I made it.
Uh-oh. Ah.
My illness has kept me from being happy. What I feel now is the complete opposite of being sick. I feel full of life and energy. Even better than before my illness.
This is who she really is. Back up. On the other side now. Yeah, it's like one of those, it's like how the fish at a certain time, they need to return home or they try to return home. Feels like that. So we were getting weaker the farther away we were going. And we needed to return. Or die. I also feel like you can analyze it from a certain point of view as an allegory for, I don't know, the death of the old self or accepting who you really are, something like that. We'll see how that story ends.
Now the water level is really low, so I can access that tunnel.
Nice. Bioluminescent mushrooms, how nice.
These creatures lived like slaves. All their lives imprisoned and tortured in this place. Was it possible to live a decent life in here? If you've lived all your life in a prison, how would you know that you are a prisoner?
How did they even assume all that from... I guess no, she touched the black goop, so she found out about the memories. I'm pretty sure they were inspired by Lovecraft, but not... They didn't adapt. This is like an original story, I think. they're putting in like references to Mu, Nakal, stuff like that. So it is its own thing. Ooh. I remember this. Okay. We can walk through now.
Now I can enter this tunnel.
The Innsmouth has an Easter egg, but is this also related to the Innsmouth mythos? About an island that people were called to. The people of Innsmouth, did they want to return to their home or something? I'm not familiar with. I only survived in Innsmouth in some games, but I never found out the true story behind it, like the expanded mythos behind it all. All I know is fish people, but I'm not sure about like returning to the island. So it seems like a combination of a lot of things right now. But right now it's just us trying to find her husband. We're a master of this by now. Point of no return. Ooh,
This current is quite strong. I wonder where it will take me.
it's like a theme park. Damn. Whoa. Eye! An eye! That is a huge squid. Whoa. That's a fun ride.
That was quite a ride, but it's over now.
Orchestrated to the music as well. That's good. Ah, okay. So he took that inspiration. He had the blood of the fish in him. He has strong draws to it and lead him to Innsmouth. Well, at least this place so far has been kinder and gentler in a way. No one's trying to kill each other. Wait, no, scratch that. There was the whole slave caste cased. And the masters, the two gods, the one god.
That
Sacrifice,
ladder.
bloodshed.
Someone set up camp in here.
Who the hell's that? Who made it here?
Looks like a means of transportation to get to that sanctuary.
I will look at this first before going up the ladder.
Seems to show two possible courses of action. One means transformation, and the other means death?
Become a fish person or become fish food. Yikes.
This panel looks different from the others. It's much more elaborate.
More complex version of the other panels. Timing? I found the exit from the town and dived into a long underground current. That was incredible. I had never felt so free and full of life until now. There were 2 statues made of stone and mud on the bottom. It seemed that the people were leaving offerings in them. Was this how the people living here looked like? Direction change, water drainage. This device opens a door, but only for a while. If I can aim all the currents in the right direction, I can get there in time. That is easy enough. So it's all about timing. Before that, let's check out the ladder. Corners of the Earth. I think I heard about that. Shadow over Innsmouth. I remember just trying to escape Innsmouth in the board games. Okay, who is this? Harry? Oh. They scaled the mountain.
What is this? This... Oh my god. Did I almost forget about Harry?
Oh no. She's forgetting her human side. Boat or transportation? Looks like a coffin. What was it based on? Oh, a letter from me.
My dear old pal. It's only Cass and me now. I have much to thank her for, even if our friendship is worn thin due to hunger and fatigue. If she hadn't insisted so much, we'd never have convinced Teharoa. He guided us as we followed the river down from the mountain peak. And that's how we found this entrance. And the mural. Maybe I can't undo what's happening to you, Nora, but I think I can try to become like you.
Oh.
The original inhabitants of this island took slaves to a sanctuary. And there, they performed a ritual. Teaharoa said the ritual was madness, and he didn't want any part of it. He and Cass argued, violently. When we woke up the next morning, he had left. I know it sounds strange, but you have to trust me, my love. I know this is going to work, and we can be together. You understand what that means, don't you, Nora? We have a second chance. With more love than ever, Harry.
Gonna turn himself
Harry?
into a fish person.
What ritual are you talking about? Why on earth would you want to become like me? Please don't be a fool. You don't even know if that ritual of yours is going to work.
Uh-oh.
Somebody painted these symbols on the wall.
Now the question is Cass gonna enable him or is Cass gonna stop him? Interracial breeding, Africans having children while... Oh. Right, Kira, I think I remember seeing glimpses of that, like how Innsmouth, it's all about that town of being inbred. Ugh. Yeah.
You followed the river from the temple summit, and it took you some days to find this entrance.
White Sand Beach, Teheroa, building raft. Ruins, useless. Where is the sanctuary? Well, they found it. After so long.
A sanctuary? Harry, was that where you went?
The masters brought their slaves to a sanctuary by boat in order to perform the final stage of the ritual.
Oh dear, poor people. Is this why I'm changing too?
It seems that the sanctuary was where the final stage of the ritual took place.
So the guide left the expedition. That would explain the workshop on the White Sand Beach, where I arrived.
Monsieur Everhart and Madame Ward. We had plenty of death in this island. I helped you as long as I could, but I won't be an accomplice to this ritual madness. I'm returning to the White Sand Beach to build a raft and leave this Mauditile. I'll be there if you change your minds, but I won't wait too long. Maururu Roa and au revoir, Teheroa. Were they under the French at this time, Tahiti? Or were they colonized by the French? He left. I wonder if he made it.
Harry, that look on your face. You look deranged. They seem to loathe each other.
I can't stand your lunatic face. I can't stand the noise you make when you eat. I can't stand you. They're gonna kill each other.
She doesn't seem to care much about Harry. And she doesn't seem to be thinking straight either.
Harry's mental decline is more evident each day, but today he said he found out some place to carry out some ritual. I have to get to the bottom of this. I have to keep doing what I've been doing up to now. Listen to what he has to say and go along with him. I can't stand him, but I have to tread lightly because it's only him and me now in the Black Acre. Cass is so sus.
The sun is setting. It is so beautiful.
Wow. Moment of respite before we get back into puzzling. I guess they climbed all the way up. Madness. And also, he's dead. So people have people have already taken ownership of the mythos. It's been open to everyone, and it makes things a little less complicated. But it's good to be aware of those things, of where the inspirations came out of. You know, keep a critical mind, but that doesn't mean you can't enjoy the works as well for what they are. You can change the way it means. And again, it is much simpler because he dead compared to other authors who are alive still and using their influence. What does this mean? The timing of things? Harry scribbled these symbols on the wall. They must be important. So this is the timing, I guess. Fuck. It led me to another large hall with an opening to the exterior. There was another Harry's camp. The shocking thing was that I had almost forgotten him. How could I forget my husband? I'm so sorry, my dear old pal. Harry and the remaining members of the expedition followed the river down from the mounted peak, and after wandering some days, they finally found this entrance. There is a note of Tearoa, the Polynesian guide leaving the expedition. He was fed up of death and disaster, and tried to convince Harry to leave the island. He returned to the beach to build a raft to escape. My God, I think Harry has lost his mind. He thinks there's a way to be like me. I hope he didn't do anything foolish, but his last few letters sound incoherent and unstable. Alright, I also didn't notice. I was reading the text, but if you look at the note itself, you can also tell a lot by what he scratched out, what he's underlining. Going mad. Was that subtle? No, it's definitely less complicated once the author's out of the picture, or a problematic author's out of the creators out of the picture. And it doesn't directly benefit from, sales. But, he did establish a lot of things. We understand and we can be critical of his work. But it's so much easier to be able to consume Lovecraft's work and be aware of what was inspired by it and pick and choose what you want to take away from. Blood Bowl 3. Maybe I should try it out. I never played the others. February 24, 2023. Yeah, I don't play many sports games, but I remember getting into Mario Strikers for some reason. But Blood Bowl 3, I will consider it. Are you planning to get into it? Oops. I forgot to check something. Huge fan of the previous games. Nice. Can I inspect the ladder? Nope. I hope Cass didn't murder my husband. Or maybe Harry murdered Cass. We don't know. It might be too late. Swirly shock, 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 shock. Let's try it out. Maybe this is for the proper timing. 5 shocks, 1 swirly. What's the... Oh, 5 shocks. The swirl is equivalent to 5 shocks. Ah, okay. The what's it called? The vase. The vase is equivalent to an eye and a shock in terms of length. The swirly is what? Wait, no. Oh, the swirly is also equivalent to a vase and a shock. Let's try it out. Swirly is equivalent to a vase and a shock. Huh. At least we know the timing of the 3. Oh, I'm using Streamlabs, Diwata, so no updates on my end yet. Are you using the actual OBS, like the base OBS? But no, haven't had any updates yet for Streamlabs. A vase is equivalent to the eye and the shock. So we know the timing of this. Almost. A bit later. Almost. What? Whoa! The Andrew Tops! Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Andrew Tops, Waffle King of Pluto. Dan Mother, how's it going? Did you lead these raiders into this mess? We are just trying to solve a puzzle right now. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Andrew Tops. What were you guys up to? Ooh, Genshin Impact. Thank you so much for the follow, Waffle King of Pluto. Welcome in, streamers. If it's your first time here. Oh, another COC player, Denma. Vano also said that you also started on the Victorian era vampire game. It's pretty cool. Durian Hotel last year, October. Welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, this is Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. Or at least I like to say that. But I am Mikey. I'm a variety streamer. How's it going? Today we are playing Call of the Sea. If you've not heard of it before, Call of the Sea is an otherworldly story of mystery and love set in the 1930s in the South Pacific, I believe. We play as Nora, who's looking for her husband who went missing with an expedition a year ago, trying to find the cure for a family curse. Now, we're pretty late in the game right now. We're in chapter 5, so major spoilers ahead. We're almost done with the game. So there are 6 chapters. We're in the 5th chapter. It's a very chill walking simulator slash puzzle game with some really fun narratives inspired by H.P. Lovecraft and the like. And basically, it's like an Atlantis myth, or in this case, Nakal. I am enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, Andrew Tops. But Den Mother, I'd love to hear more about Vano's game. But again, thank you for coming in and thank you for the follow. You got your film degree recently. Congratulations. Now the hard part is to put it to good use. May you make awesome films. I know how hard it is to put things together. Thank you so much for the gift sub, Den Mother. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. And Andrew Tops, thank you for the follow. So, meowdy to everyone. Did I get the... Where are my emotes? Can't even find my own emotes. Welcome in. What? Dan Mother, thank you for another gift sub to the Waffle King of Pluto. That's a pretty awesome username, by the way. A Waffle King of Pluto. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Dan Mother. Again, enjoy your ad-free viewing and cat emotes. I do want to give people more value for their subscriptions in the future, but I'm just glad that everyone is here and you chose to raid this channel, and hope you enjoy your time here. And right, you also get the sub badge is also an egg, which hatches into an awesome dragon over the years, or over the months, I mean. So, yeah. We do play usually story-focused games here. This is one of them. And I'm just trying to solve this thing. But as you can see, this art teacher, Nora, is quite meticulous with her notes. So we're very thankful for that. We've been through so many puzzles already. But the game looks great, sounds great. I'm glad I got the soundtrack and the art book. But yeah, spoilers ahead. We've pretty much had some big lore drops already, and it feels like things are coming to a head, and it's just a matter now of finding out the fate of our husband and what's going to happen to us in the end. Why do dragons talk so slow? Fisher, I think we found a kindred spirit in Waffle King of Pluto. You're immediately welcome, as if you weren't already welcome, but I welcome great, terribly good jokes. I don't think those are terrible jokes. I think they're great because they're terrible. You get what I mean? I think only some people get what I mean, but I appreciate puns. I appreciate really terrible jokes. I like that. Then Mother, that remains to be seen. If my order of God of War Ragnarok gets delivered tomorrow, I'm gonna definitely try and get some hours in. But I do have a game tomorrow evening, a Lancer game tomorrow evening, so I won't be able to stream as long as I want to. But I'm in no rush. I just hope my copy gets delivered so I can set it up and get all that out of the way to get ready to stream. But I will definitely be streaming God of War Ragnarok. Fisher here, as someone who has worked in a museum in Denmark, Viking museums, Norse mythology museums. We're super excited to hear Fisher's thoughts as we play as well. And I read an article somewhere that, yeah, I know God of War is about having a lot of creative liberties with the different mythologies of the world, kind of like a smash up, Smash Brothers, just have fun. And, oh, remember this myth, it is Kratos' fault all along. So I kind of like that aspect of it, but people are saying that it's actually an interesting treatment on Norse mythology, or how they shoehorn Kratos into it, but at the same time, they're still able to bring out a lot of Norse mythology. So as someone who is from the actual region, we can get more insight from Fisher. No pressure, Fisher. Oh God, sorry for bumping. Everything is always Kratos' fault. It's all... He keeps saying that, he can always fight against his fate. But, he's just fated to bring about everything. I'm pretty sure he's going to be the reason why Ragnarok comes about. Anyway, Dude's head falls off, it's Kratos' fault. Person's head gets smashed in, a whole pantheon gets demolished, it's Kratos' fault. Poor guy, he can't even rest. He just wants to rest. You know, even just sleeping, Baldur finds him, shit happens. Anyway, we're gonna get back to it. I'm excited for God of War. Excited to play it tomorrow over the stream. But so far, we're gonna finish this on Tuesday. Thursday, we're playing Soma. We just started our first playthrough of Soma. It's my first time playing Soma. I got in the mood for it because Signalis was a super great game. If you like old school survival games, if you've not played it before, Signalis just came out on Game Pass and Steam and other consoles. But Signalis is a great throwback. A very melancholic, existential, existential dread kind of psychological horror, inspired again by, cosmic horror, Lovecraftian mythos. So that's what I played Signalis, which when you want to play Observation, and what did I just say? Soma. So yeah, we're experiencing a lot of cosmic horror and existential dread for the past few weeks. So God of War will shake things up. Anyway, in D&D, a dragon does not want to eat paladins because they always taste love. That's a good one. I hope you enjoy your playthrough of Signalis. I did not expect to love it as much as I did. And if you ever do play it, I'd love to hear your thoughts eventually at the end of all things. I still have so many questions about it, and there's so many ways to interpret it. And there are multiple endings as well. Just beware, the game pays attention to how you play. So depending on how you role play, as Elster, the main character, that will determine your actual ending. That blew my mind. I unfortunately got the quote-unquote bad ending because of how I played. But for them to track how you're actually playing this character and to translate that into an ending, it's a minor spoiler, but it's something to be aware of. So you're not, you don't feel like you're cheated or something. But yeah, the game tracks that, but don't worry about it. Just play how you feel. But anyway. Sorry about that. Wait, did my audio just get cut off? Ah! Shit! Okay, sorry, that was pretty loud. Sorry, I'm gonna lower that a bit. Okay. Deliver us the moon? What is that? Is that a game? Alright, so we're doing some timing here. That. Bend. That. And. And then when it gets to here. Oh crap. I'm trying to look at this note though. So a swirly thing is equivalent to what? Shock. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I'm trying to get the time. This is still too loud because we are next to a waterfall. I'll lower it a bit. Sorry about that. Come on! Get the timing right!
This must be my transportation
Yes!
to the sanctuary.
Now let's get out of this loud chamber. On to the ritual chamber! Speaking of God of War, this is reminiscent of the beginning of the game. This thing is moving on its own, by the way. What? Lovely place. Lovely, lovely place. Ooh, again, thank you for directing the raid here, then, Mother. Good luck on your work. And again, I had so much fun over the weekend. I need to get back in touch with the rest of the Irish gang. The Irish gang! I love the playthrough so much. I'm playing this game because I got in the mood for a Call of Cthulhu thing. Because of the awesome session. So thank you so much for running us through that, Den Mother Plays. And take care at work. The final chapter. Falgofen. And that's why I had to turn up the volume. Because that area was pretty loud. But now I can turn it back up.
It all makes sense. Nothing bad is going to happen to me here, as menacing as this place might look. The island, the ooze, those sea creatures. They're just defending themselves, like a wild animal against an unknown threat. That's how they perceived the expedition, like a threat. But I, on the other hand, I wasn't a threat. And I definitely wasn't unknown, was I?
Hello?
They seemed to recognize me, as if I was one of their own.
We're home.
Everything seems so distant now. As if I first stepped on that white beach thousands of years ago. A full moon? It can't be. Yesterday was a new moon. Did I lose track of time, or... Maybe this place isn't subject to the laws of physics. That's the only explanation I can find for this surreal night. It's hard to believe everything is real. Maybe it isn't. Maybe I'll open my eyes sometime and I'll be back in our home in Inglewood and everything will be as before.
Don't think so, Nora.
My perfectly ordinary life with Harry. My daily routines. My illness. That will be as before, too. And then I'll need to shake off this strange feeling that I have now. Feeling that I don't really belong there anymore. And with there, I don't mean Englewood, or Boston, or Newburyport. I mean... How is it possible that the strange events of only 2 days on this island makes more sense to me than the life that I've been living for years?
This really is a story about being your true self. Wow.
There it is. The sanctuary.
Thank you, mysterious boat. And boatman, if there was one. Deliver us that the moon is a game. Sorry, it's only said that. Go to the moon, try to solve a mystery, something what happened there. I am going to check this out. I do have Game Pass. But thank you for the recommendation, Waffle King. I'm just gonna wishlist it on Steam so I don't forget. Wait, it's on Game Pass, but it might leave Game Pass. But you mentioned deliver us the moon. Sci-fi thriller set in an apocalyptic near future where Earth's natural resources are depleted. A lone astronaut is sent to the moon on a critical mission to save humanity from extinction. Sounds like something right up my alley. Thank you for recommending this. RTX on. Oh, it's like a Tacoma recording. If you ever played Tacoma, it's like also investigating what happened on a station. Here, it's the moon. Things keep messing up in outer space, doesn't it? All right. Let's get back to it. And there's Deliver Us Mars? Nice. A sequel, I guess?
So
or
is this where you went, Harry? Was this your last stop?
I don't know. Should we allow our husband to become a fish person like us? Or should we say goodbye to him and this is where we truly belong? Be one with the fish people? Oh, no, wait. I think it requires a sacrifice. So there are 2 people in the expedition left. Is Harry... They're slowly going insane. The island is slowly driving them insane. Because this island is not meant for them, as Nora was just saying. So, the island is driving them insane. I'm thinking, oh no, is he gonna sacrifice Cass to become a fish person? Well, they made it this far. Let's check it out.
Another camp. Although it's little more than a few things scattered about.
Letter from me.
My dear old pal, I never should have trusted Cass. I thought she cared about you, but she's just mad, obsessed with this place. I can't trust her to help me overcome the last obstacle. This door. I know how to open it. But what I have to do is mix my blood with the black ooze. Am I mad for even considering that? It's the only way we can be together. It has to work, right? All this can't be a coincidence. The ritual is made for the 2 of us, isn't it, Nora? I wish you could be here to... Damn it. I have to think it over. I can't. Tomorrow. Leave it for tomorrow. Damn it. Stop writing.
What are you saying, Harry? Don't you see what the black ooze does? What it did to the doctor? Are you out of your mind?
It is not meant for them. Oh, right. We have another one. Deliver us Mars. And like with Exocolonist, we kept mentioning Mars because Mars is a character there. Deliver us Mars. We'll play it in honor of Den Mother. Speaking of Deliver Us Mars, scrolling through my sub videos on YouTube, they get put out a new BTS for the video game. Ooh. You know, I'm gonna wishlist that too, just so I don't forget. When is it coming out? Feb 2, 2023. Atmospheric sci-fi, taking you a suspense-filled, high-stakes. Damn! This looks even more upgrade. Wow. Looks like Mass Effect. Tomb Raider? Mass Effect? Never mind. I'm just like seeing the similarities there. Okay. Cool. Oh, one of my friends wants it already. At the wish list. Thank you. I totally did not. I had no idea these games existed. And you mentioned it is on Game Pass, right? I'll add it there as well. May as well. It's on Game Pass, so come on, Game Pass, load, please. Deliver us. Oh no, it's not on Game Pass anymore. It left Game Pass. Sad. Oh well, there's always a sale. Alright, let's get back to it. I'm still amazed that they were able to bring even this much equipment all the way up here. So Cass is slowly getting is obsessed about all this. Black goop, everything.
Harry, what is this? It looks like the ramblings of a madman.
Nora must do it together. Change me.
Heavens. This dagger looks exactly like the one I have.
An altar, dried blood and ooze. Isn't that the dagger Frank was attacked with? Oh right, I forgot that a dagger was also included in that mysterious package, which came out of nowhere. What is this all about? Who sent that package in the first place? Was it Cass?
Was the blood of these creatures some sort of catalyst?
Always with the black goop.
A library? What are you talking about, Harry?
I had a strange dream today. I was inside the vast library and gazed at vistas of another world. Nakotus? Is that a reference I'm not getting? Nakotus? Nakala. I know Nakala is supposed to be the Atlantis of this region, but... Ooh, okay. Yeah, you play Tacoma, another game where you have to prove... Yeah, I love Tacoma. Before streaming, I did play Tacoma. I really enjoyed that game. 2001: A Space Odyssey. Wait, isn't that like a movie? Yeah, I think they're also referencing that movie is an inspiration for games like Observation. If you have not played Observation yet, I also highly recommend that. And the developers of Observation and Stories Untold will be making a Silent Hill game. And I really love the way they told their stories. Like, if you enjoyed Tacoma, you might enjoy Observation if you haven't tried it already. Alright. My husband is going insane. Cass is obsessed. She wants the truth or something. Oh, I got stuck in Observation a bit, Fisher, but I hope you're enjoying your playthrough. The movie is inspired for, yeah, Space Odyssey game. Oh, there's a game. Cool. I did not know that. Speaking of film degrees, Waffle King, is there something in particular that you are dying to create right now? You know, a dream project, if you do have one. Hey, there's another tent here. Cass, I think I have the answer. You have to go back home and bring Nora here. Leave now, please. Did Cass send me the package?
So I have to put my hand inside?
He's yelling. It's not working! Interesting. How is Cass even developing these photos out here? Oh well, I'll suspend my disbelief for a bit.
Moby Dick. Its pages are hollowed out, and its shape is...
We saw Cass in the photo carrying this book. Heroism and hate. I wonder if that's relevant. Chapter 66, The Shark Massacre. Why this page in particular, I wonder. I never read Moby Dick, so... Shark Massacre. Struggling to do the outside the space station thing so far. Fisher, I had a hard time with it. I kept getting lost during the spacewalks because there's barely any hints, and it's like finding a needle in a haystack at the station. Oh, I can totally relate to that, Waffle King. Yep, just keep on writing. Keep on writing. Ideas are easy to come, but putting down on paper, that is a discipline I do not have, and I do admire in other people. Looking forward to what you put out in the future. So you're mostly into writing and post-production, I see. Well, we do need good ideas. We do need good writers. Okay, I wonder how this relates to the situation. When in the southern fishery, a captured sperm whale, after long and weary toil, is brought alongside late at night, it is not, as a general thing at least, customary to proceed at once to the business of cutting him in. I can already see the similarities of what's going on in this current event. I'm gonna read this. Any man on account such sights to look over. So yeah, they hang up the whale, sharks come in, and they start devouring the whale. Two mariners darting, kept up an insistent murder, striking keen. We tried to shut them down. Thunderous jaw. I see. Okay. Kind of relates to what's going on, but so Cass, why would she hide the dagger? Huh. So I guess she knew more than what she was letting on. She was obsessed about finding the truth. And she brought us here for a reason. Whoa.
Harry asleep in his tent. What a creepy photograph. Oh my, she sounds completely out of her mind.
I've seen the future. Eternity awaits me. Death awaits Harry. Oh God.
The camera. It must be Cassandra's.
Nice camera though. Little flash bulb is also broken in. A short script made for a class I fell in love with, saving to commission a friend to animate it. That is super great, Waffle King. Like, animated, get it animated. Oh, I always worried about that. I always worried about that, Waffle King. About, like, I read everything. I look into each corner. I take so much of my time. I'm the type of person that reads codex entries, reads optional collectibles, because I want that context. I want that story. Potato Dialogues, welcome in. And you still have the cat emotes. Thank you for that, Stretch. When you start photographing sleeping people, you actually become crazy. Again, it's that the line is blurred between photojournalism and being an outright creep. But Cassandra's definitely not right in the head. But thank you for that, Redeem Potato Dialogues. We're just here with... We're almost done with the game. Weird shit's happening. We just came here to find our husband, and now our husband wants to become one with us. Isn't that romantic? We are turning into a fish person, and he wants to turn into a fish person with us. So he's gonna conduct a forbidden ritual, whatever that entails, and insert my hand in this.
Let's give it a try. Ouch!
Don't do that!
What was that? Looks like a tattoo, but it isn't. Those are my spots. They've moved.
If this were the Tomb of Annihilation, do not stick your hands into suspicious holes. Oh, Dewata's streaming right now. Well, if we finish the game, I was already planning to... if Dewata was... I didn't know Dewata was streaming, but yeah, definitely... if Dewata streamed, they lost their arm? What game is Dewata streaming? Are they continuing Ender Release? Or Black Book? Yaga? Ooh. Well, I'm definitely gonna raid Dewata if they're still streaming. I'm not sure how long we have left. We just started chapter 6. But thank you for the recommendation, Potato Dialogues. If we don't make it in time, of course, I'm refunding those coins. But yeah, this is Call of the Sea. I'm excited to see Yaga. I do like Slavic mythology going on. Okay, my husband with... did he inject himself yet?
My God. This syringe has traces of black ooze. What the hell were you thinking? Black ooze on a petri dish.
Okay.
These patterns look too familiar.
The dagger. He spilled his blood. Here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah, I really hope this works.
Whenever they do that in movies, I cringe, because isn't that painful? Oh, it worked! A gigantuan amount of coins. I think I need to change the rate people earn coins here. It might be a bit too fast. I'm noticing people are stockpiling a lot of channel points. Is it more of a burn? Of course, I never tried it, but it's always typical, you know, because it looks cool on screen when, you know, the sacrifice, they have to drop some blood, they put the knife in there, and then and I don't even react. And I'm like, huh? You just cut your palm open and they like bandage it like it's nothing. Exactly, like slash your hand and walk off like nothing happened. But yeah, like I have a tiny, even if I have a tiny cut on a finger, I'm like, no. But that's usually it, right? When it's like the blood pact, and then it looks super cool on screen. No, they're out of sheer conviction. They do not feel the pain. Out of sheer conviction. You know, you're sacrificing your blood for a worthy cause. Pain is the least of their worries. Did I investigate everything? Okay, so our husband goes insane. Cass is obsessed about the truth. She knows something more. Something's hidden here. Husband tells Cass to bring Nora here. Cass sends the package to us with the dagger. Directing us here. So Cass was the one that brought us here. Oh shit, wait. I almost missed this. This is... Oh! There's one shell. Blood. This is our husband's gun. Wait.
Oh my goodness. And the gun barrel is empty.
There's nothing in the cylinders. No bullets. Why would...
Trail of blood. Someone was hurt. There's a bullet hole in here.
Huh? Wait, exit wound? Like gun? I see it. Gun, like Harry or Cass. Someone sitting there. Bam! They shot. Exit wound. Hit the ground. I don't know why they would eject the shell. What's this?
A woman's earring stained with blood. My God, Harry, what did you do to her?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But okay, either my husband shot Cass or Cass shot Harry. We'll see. Are you sure it's not yours from your unbandaged sliced hand? Yeah. Okay. Environmental storytelling. So blood, a woman's earring, lurching up, blood trail.
If he's behind that door, I wonder which Harry I'll find. How much would be left of the man I love? And how much of the man who has lost his sanity in this place?
Wait, which movie did he slice his hand? I remember what's the movie that The Revenant? We were saying DiCaprio is so committed to his roles, he got attacked by a real bear. Revenant was pretty intense, especially the simulated single take. Amazing cinematography with that. Harry?
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
Look how they shine for you. Oh! Shit.
The The stars are aligned, forming a constellation that I don't recognize. That is not the same sky you can see from Earth. And if that's not the Earth's sky, where am I now?
I don't know. I'm gonna push things. Oop. Whoa! Fun. Gotta hand it to these ancients. Really fun little devices. It's the goop thing again.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
The spots on my hand have been rearranged to form sort of symbols. Oh, my hand! My hand had the constellation. Right. Okay, let's check the log though. I need more context. The stone boat carried me through a subterranean river that flows into the sea. The night was strangely clear and a full moon was rising, shining weirdly in a starry sky. Again, this island doesn't seem to obey the laws of physics. I got off at a dock of some sort, with a large beach where the sanctuary is. I found another of Harry's campsites. If you could call it a campsite, there is one tent on each side of the beach. I found a circular stone with a fish head, with its mouth open. When I put my hand inside it, after a moment of intense pain, the stains on my hand rearranged themselves to form a peculiar pattern. Cass seems to be losing her mind. I'd rather not think about how the two of them got along here, or didn't get along. The device to access the inner sanctuary is only activated with blood like mine. Harry, please tell me you didn't do what I think you did. Harry, tell me you didn't inject yourself with the black ooze. Please tell me that you didn't do something that stupid. There's a gun on the floor with no bullets and a trail of blood. Oh no. What happened here? I don't understand. My God. There was a fight between Harry and Cass, and from what I've seen, it was really brutal. Harry's never been a violent man, but I hope he's okay. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Or husband murders Cass and ships the dagger to us. Thank you again for dropping by, and thank you for hanging out, Waffle King of Pluto, and for the follow. Good luck with the writing. Keep us posted with the things that you make. Excited to see something animated. And may you have a productive evening. Splatoon. Perhaps we'll see each other on the Splatfest this coming weekend. Of course, I'm choosing Grass Starter for the Splatfest this weekend. And I'll be sure to pet the cats. Where are the cats? I'm going to be Team Green in that sense for the Splatfest this weekend. Hi. We got some newcomers over here. So it's first time Maya is seeing everyone. Hello. Am I planning to play Call of the Lamb? If I find a time schedule to do so, I'm gonna be. I do have Cult of the Lamb. I already started it for the Blood Moon event, but I don't really have a schedule for it yet. But if I do, I will of course ask people to join, and become part of the cult. I'll try not to sacrifice you. I swear. But thank you for that, Redeem. We pet Passion earlier, but Maya didn't get some love, so that's what it is. Thank Waffle King of Pluto for that. You have anything to say, Maya? Anything? Words of wisdom? No. Ah! Ah! Okay. She just got cranky. Okay. Oh, right, right. I made a mistake with that, Fisher. Because I installed the extension. I didn't know it already updated my redeems. So that's what it is for. But apparently, it showed up on my redeems. The one choose become part of the totem or something. Thank you for that care package. Oh, okay. I'll see you on Discord, Waffle King. And I would love to see that animation. I'm always open to collaborating with other fellow creatives. A long term goal of this channel is to create original content inspired by the stories we tell and experience on this stream. So, with the help of people like Den Mother, inspiration continuously flows. Really, it's about fitting in the pieces. But it is so cinematic, the session, Den Mother. I will always find tabletop RPGs a fascinating social creative experience. Creative social experience. Super amazing. Especially with a great GM, great players. It really comes together. Okay. All right. I think this will be the final puzzle before we find out what happened to Cass and our husband. But I guess if I split up the stuff with like hydrate, stretch, and posture check, it might be, it's like a la carte. You get to choose. Okay. Get back to it. Yeah, and I love how we didn't really we did have a session 0, but we did it with 2 halves of the party. But it was kind of slow in the beginning because we were like feeling each other out, getting to know each other. But I did not expect our session to turn into a story of found family and protecting the ones you love. It's like, where did that come from? Looks like a meepling.
A shining constellation. I better draw it.
How do they explain her being able to draw like this? She's an art teacher.
Where is this door leading me?
To truth. Recap Wednesdays. I do have a Lancer game in the evening though, so if that... Well, I'll be sure to lurk for sure. I'll drop by when I can. But my Lancer game's in the evening.
They carried these people here to test them. Like a challenge of some sort.
Can I investigate these things? So there were like, the slaves started to worship like 2 gods, a twin god kind of thing. And there were the fish people and the humans, and they fought. Let's just sketch everything out, put together the puzzle.
Constellations and stars. These people seem to worship otherworldly gods.
The outer gods.
I wonder what this means.
You tell me, Nora. Aha, more notes.
Those stone statues seem to rotate with this switch.
Some sort of creature, a pet. Howl. 90-degree rotation.
I wonder what this means.
Bridges, dragons, gargoyles, animals. Ooh, we're currently a mix of different corporations. I am a socially awkward hacker girl from an albatross. So like a space paladin. I was a squire, and I came at the request of my late master to resolve things on Hercynia. I think that is my story. So, you know, fulfilling my master's last wish. That is my thing. And I'm in a goblin frame with a Horus. We ended up, most of us ended up jumping into Horus mechs. So we have a lot of fun paracausal AI drone shenanigans going on.
All these papers are riddled with incoherent doodles.
My word. Let's release these discs. It's like a, I don't know, this could be like a gateway to other worlds.
Circular stones with strange carved symbols.
Huh.
These icons on the wheel are the same as the constellations I have on my hand.
This is the constellation. Same one on my hand.
It's a pentagon-shaped symbol with channels in its edges. What was it used for?
Okay, what do we have? We have... So we wanna make those shapes by combining the different constellations. It seems Harry tried to do the same, but he just couldn't figure it out. He was a mess. He was unstable. So I think he had the right idea. Piecing together the constellations to make these things howl. All right, let's try to create that on the lower right. So it's a, oh god. We're gonna have to draw things out here. Are they all the same components? They are the same components. Ah, okay. So that is the base component that you could rotate it around to create these different patterns. Okay. Like, for example... Wait, why is this lit up, though? Can't I press something else? Ah, I can't. It's only that. Maybe I'll get more in my repertoire as I explore these rooms. So given this one component we have, what constellation can we shape? Alright. I am so bad with spatial puzzles, by the way. You know those assessment tests? And they're like spatial puzzles that you have to solve. Like where you're unfolding dice and putting dice back together or putting shapes back together. I don't know why. I had such a hard time with those. Okay, let's draw this. Let's draw this. 1, 2, 3. It looks like we can create that pattern with 3 of these, I think. No, that creates a full. It fills in everything. Can I turn that off? Oh no, it can extend all the way there. Did I get it? No, I have to close that one. It is your highest test result? I felt so stupid after that assessment test. Like, it's like putting together shapes and I couldn't. I don't know why. We got it. No. We have to close this. And we have to extend. No. 1, 2. Huh? Wait a minute. What are we doing wrong here? So some black splotches are really heavy as well. Like, this is small in comparison to everything else. I'm just wondering why we don't have any other components to press. Maybe we have to do it one at a time. Ah, I see. Because we're mixing it with this. No. It's just big. Ah, okay. I see now. They are different. We were in the wrong orientation. We have to rotate it. No, it is my bad. It is the wrong orientation. I'm trying to do the lower right because the lower right seems to be doable with the one figure that with the one constellation that we have. So it's like an open pentagon, or it's a pentagon missing one side with multiple branches. So we're looking for one with a big constellation over here. So it's here. This is the bottom. It's oriented like this. Lower right to this. So I think we got it. We just did it with the wrong orientation. So let's reset it. Alright. So orienting this way, we turn this on. Okay, wait. This doesn't seem right, because that's supposed to... That's not supposed to be there. Can I shorten it? Ah, no. There. That works. Okay, we're correct with that. 1, 2, 3. Let's enable this one then. Let's see how it affects things. We did it! I'm not entirely useless! Hooray! Then I think we're gonna collect another piece of the constellation. Oh, another constellation, which we combine with what we have initially, and it's gonna get even more and more complicated.
They took them to a throne room. That was the final step in the ritual.
Yep. We're gonna have more components to make the constellation, so we'll cross that bridge when we
Odd
get there.
structure, riddled with nooks and crannies and endless stairways.
Yeah, who the hell designed this place? Yep, we're gonna get another piece. And there's so many more. Ah, those are the statues that are howling, right? Let's prick ourselves.
Maybe it only hurts the first time. Ah! The second also hurts.
We have another component now, a C, adding to our repertoire. Oh god. I'm sure if I just write it down on a physical sheet of paper and I start like dissecting the image, it'll be easier.
When I arrived on this island, I felt like I was trespassing. But now, I feel like this is where I belong.
You even forgot about your husband, Nora. I do not think we're gonna get a happy ending. Alright, we have another component now. We have a C. So, with a C, I think we can make bottom left. I feel like we can make the bottom left. Yeah. So that's C and C. So 2C. Huh? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Turn off everything first. Yeah, I'm thinking same orientation. So, with the big thing there, the big star, the big inner star on the lower right. Because I think, yeah, it does set the orientation in the middle over there. So that's the how we're supposed to look at the pentagon. But the lower left looks like a combination of two C's. Hmm. I can combine. Wait. Can I combine? Oh, you can. Okay, we can combine. Yeah, it's two C's, but then we can combine it with a T. So this plus this. How does the C affect it? Ah, no. You can't combine it. You cannot combine it. My bad. Yeah, it just changed entirely. So this is correct. And then 1C over here. Ha! Okay, that is easier.
It's like a labyrinth.
But I'm dreading the third and fourth combinations.
They were submerged in black ichor.
I like the change, actually, the development of Nora's character. She just looks at these murals and she understands that. She's no longer like saying maybe it's about this, maybe it's about that. It's just
They were submerged in black ichor.
she knows this is about submerging people in black ichor. Yeah, with the combinations of the different shapes, right?
Harry seems to be on the brink of madness. But I don't feel the slightest hint of confusion. On the contrary, I feel my mind is more focused than ever.
But perhaps you are also mad from a certain point of view, Nora. Next component.
Again? Seriously? Ow! That
Ow.
hurt! Again.
Alright, we got a Z thing. I can see the Z component on the upper right. I can also see that on the upper left, it's like two C's and a Y. Two C's and a Y. Yeah, two C's and a Y. Okay, I think we can do the upper left. Let's turn these off. Oops. But it would make sense to use the new shape for the next door, right? Because I don't think I can make C Y. Can I? C terminating with a big blob. C's here. That's correct. That's the correct piece. We put a Y over here. And we put a C on the upper right. No. We put a C here. Or C here. Perfect! Hey, this isn't so bad. Well, not yet. Aha. And another puzzle here.
I think I can feel the agony of the slaves, their suffering, and the effects of their transformation. It's horrifying.
My husband is gonna subject himself to that.
Black and white figures.
Okay, this is gonna be a bit tricky to get to the pinprick thing we need to. Let's play around with the buttons. So we saw figures about that. I didn't see... Well, I saw a note on this, but it's not in our journal. What if I press this? Ah! Alright. It creates pathways. Alright.
Good doggies, or dragons, whatever you are.
I will have words whoever designed this. Next. For white. So it's a combination of white and... Okay, let's trace it from the final destination. So we want that one. Whoops. We need that one facing that. That is non-negotiable. We need that. That is for sure there. Okay, is it as simple as that? No, that's... Ah, okay, that's only half the bridge. Right, I got it. We need to go back to the black one and rearrange the black statues. And we rotate this clockwise. Oops. Oh no! Wait, does it fit? Alright. Let's go. Good doggos. Dragons, whatever. Alright. Final component and final door.
Oh, come on. One more time.
Okay. Time to cut up the shape. Last door. Look at this room though. It reminds me of Elden Ring. I have a feeling this will be a combination of all the shapes. Let's turn everything off first and reset it. Oh wait, no, we're missing one more shape. Right, then you have to make the constellation above. Let's turn everything off first. And then that's the final constellation, I think. Okay. Z shape with big blop lower right. Let's try here. Oh wait, no, not that. Blop in the big blop in the middle. Wait a minute. No, the center. The center is. Is it this? No. Nope. Ah, it's a Y. It's the center's the Y. Center's a Y. We're correct on this. Then we put the Z shape here. I think. Yep. Z shape. Then finally, over here, we put this. No. See? Zed, there we go.
All the doors are open, but where is the constellation I need to open the throne room?
Above! Let's get the final component. Oh no, I'm gonna have to swim for this. Swimming puzzle.
Another one of those gates. I have to get into the water again. I can feel the torment of the thousands of slaves who perished here.
Damn. Black goop does stuff to you. Vanwa, welcome back. We're almost at the end of the puzzle. We're just gonna get this last component, make the final constellation, enter the throne room, and figure out what the hell is going on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Be right back. Alright, let's do this. Into the water we go. Okay, the puzzle is not here. It's just... Oh! Well, that's a nice little swim. Not a puzzle, just padding.
Again? Seriously?
One more time.
Ow! That hurt! Again.
Then we have all the components we need to enter the throne room. We got it. No puzzle, just fish. Oh, it's a pretty cool transition. Time for the final door.
An eye and a star. Look at the stars, maybe.
I think we just have to make sure that each disc has the correct input. Because there are 5. Oh wait, no, there are only 4 discs. Okay. Reset everything first. Now, is the one above the same as what we have in our notes? I think it is. I'm looking at the dark spots. Yep. Coincides with our notes, I feel. So. Let's do this. We have a hard point over there and small points. Y. That's correct. That's correct. And then a C. No, I don't think... It's hard to tell, because... I don't think that's the final constellation, is it? Well, I'm pretty sure this is correct. We started it correctly. Ah! This belongs to be... This is a C. I think. Yep, that's correct. That's a C. over here, we want to highlight... What do you want to highlight here? I feel like second or third one? You know, let's do this first. This? No, doesn't seem right. No. Can't tell. No, it's not. Because there's only one spot lit up. What am I supposed to be referring to? Okay, wait. So I'm sure about the bottom half. That is 100% sure. Nope. The upper right is like a triangle of sorts. Constellation. Small, small, big. Small, small. Big. Oh, no. I think we got it. This is correct. Small. And then small. Small. I feel like we have an extra star. Like this, I think this is extra. Anyway, we just have one last. We can process of elimination. If a cutscene happens, we're good. If not, we did something wrong. Yeah, we did something wrong. Yeah, I feel like we have an extra star. Yeah, we do. Okay. Which piece was that? Which component was that? Ah, it was that component. I think this is... Wait. No, not that way. Let's try this. Ah, this is it. This is it. Ding ding. Small, big. Yup, this is the correct one. Alright. Nice. Then final one. Yep. We did it!
The door to the sanctuary is open. It's time to find out what's waiting for me inside.
Finally! The answers we've been searching for. But more questions remains to be seen. Let's just get more context into our inner thoughts. The altar left no room for doubt. I had to use that strange dagger I've been carrying with me ever since I received it in that package. After my blood touched the altar, the main door of the temple opened. Using a strange device that projected the patterns on the floor, I was able to open the doors that led to more rooms. Inside those rooms, I found more circular stones and more patterns. Now I only need to open the large door. I managed to open it. I saw a constellation in the sky like none I've seen before. And it worked. I'm afraid of what I might find inside, but I must go. Oh.
There's something written on the floor. It's blood. Fall. Haven't I heard that word in my dreams?
It's like a bunch of screaming faces. Oh, it goes deeper.
What a disturbing mirror. Is it made of black ichor? I feel like it is speaking to me. Oh, heavens.
What are you trying to say? We missed our cue with the music.
My God.
Wow. I got an achievement. The Amazing Adventures of Nora Everhart.
Nothing that happens here appears to respect the most basic rules of physics.
Oh, the black ichor. Is it ichor?
However, as strange as it may be, it does maintain a peculiar harmony. Like the workings of a clock. Or a music box.
Do I really want to open that gate?
Harry, is that you?
Oh, oh shit. Well, damn. No way back. What have you done, Harry?
No, 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 no! Tell me this isn't you, Harry. It can't be you. It can't be. No, no, no. Why did you do it? Oh my God, Harry, no! In the end, you performed the ritual. You poor fool. But why? I don't understand it. Why? You knew it. You knew it wasn't going to work. You knew the ritual wasn't going to work. That's why you never sat on the throne. You didn't even perform the ritual, did you, Harry? But you wanted me to think that you had. You even left a lure to confuse me.
What?
But why?
What? Oh, the chess game. Checkmate. Wait, is this the future? We got out? All the portraits are gone. The door's still there. Everything's bundled up. No more photographs. It is all just my memory? Headline. Gotland's Tidning Variety. What the hell is going on? Open!
What really happened?
Whoa. Okay. This ain't home.
The only person with you in that sanctuary beach was Cassandra. So if you didn't die, it had to be her.
Did she sacrifice Cassandra?
Did she use the dagger to open the gates and carry out the ritual? You tried to stop her, but it was too late. She shot you with your own gun and left you for dead, didn't she, Harry? Because Cassandra was ambitious and would stop at nothing to uncover the secrets here. The island fueled that hunger for knowledge.
Man.
You had doubts about whether the ritual would work. But what happened to Cassandra cleared up those doubts. The ritual wasn't for people like you.
I couldn't even recognize what that was. So that was Cassandra. So what happened to
The
you?
ritual was only for people like me. But you refused to believe it until the island itself spoke directly to you. Haha Folgafen. She is our daughter. That's when you finally understood. You understood what my fate would be if I didn't come here and carry out the ritual. A slow and painful death.
Oh. Daughter.
So you faked your own demise and left your glasses near Cassandra's corpse. The same glasses you never take off. And you sent me the package from Tahiti, Harry. Your picture, the key, the dagger. Another one of your scavenger hunts.
So this is goodbye? What happens to me? What happens to us?
And I took the bait. You made me come to this island, the same island where you almost lost your mind and your life. The same island where 4 members of your expedition perished. Why did you deceive me, Harry? You said you would never lie to me. Why didn't you tell me the truth? Why did you do this to me?
So I could live?
Because you knew that I would never accept my fate if it meant leaving you. Right, my love? Not even if staying with you would mean a slow and painful death. So the only way to get me to leave you was to make me believe you were dead. And you chose to live a life without me, so I could be who I really am. That's why you tried to deceive me. But I know you too well, my dear old pal. We had so many years together, so many moments of love, happiness, understanding, friendship. A whole beautiful life with you. I know what you tried to do, but I can't let you make this decision for me, Harry. Either I embrace my fate and accept what I've always been, and leave you behind, or I reject it and return home with you to relish the time that my illness gives us. It's my decision to make.
I knew that we had to make a decision, but we actually have to make a decision. Wow. What would you do, chat? Final decision calls to this. Reject your fate and return home, or accept your fate and leave Harry. Now, I'm thinking it's accept your fate and leave Harry, because what's going to happen to us? So we become a fish person and we disappear from this world, I guess. There's no way to return to Harry. They established you couldn't, because we are the daughter of the ocean. You're a daughter of these people. That's why the ritual would work for us. But Cassandra tried to do it on her. It failed. She died. So that confirmed it for Harry that I can't join. I can't join. He can't join us. It's not for humans, and we are not human. So I'm really thinking this would take us to another world. We'll live healthy and free, no illness, in another world, whatever that entails, in another life, if considered human. We're gonna forget about everything, and that's it. It's goodbye, Harry. Or, considering how bad the illness was, how it tires you out, it's like a terminal illness. You'll slowly waste away, but you're gonna die alongside Harry in the human world. But I feel like narratively, it's leaning more towards accepting our fate and leaving Harry. I feel like going through all that, there were a lot of, you know, Nora really developed as a person. We were slowly forgetting Harry already. We felt alive and healthy and free and who we truly are. To turn back on all that is just to like rejecting your fate. It's rejecting who we really are. And that's gonna make us suffer all the way until the end. Is it really worth it? Is it I guess I'm leaning more towards this, but I'm wondering what you would vote for people who may be in chat. If you had the option to accept your fate and leave Harry, leave this world, or go back to being ill, refusing, who you truly are deep inside. Yeah. So that's why Harry set this all up. Because Nora herself said that if Harry was truthful to us and just said that you are turning into a fish person and you have to leave this world or you're going to die, Nora. Harry was thinking Nora wouldn't do it. She'd stay. So he tried to make the decision for us. But having experienced it himself, we have to think, like, because of Harry, we saw what it was like when we slowly began to accept who we truly are. Yes, Harry kind of decided for us. I'm sending us on this goose chase. Not a goose chase, but sending us on this journey of self-discovery in a way. It is all set up by Harry. To arrive at this point, to make that decision. And it's like Harry's final gift to us to avoid a life of suffering. We already heard how Nora was just, she could be mentally happy and emotionally happy, but her body was wasting away. She'd die a slow and painful death. I think it's time to say goodbye. Lichcast, how's it going? Welcome in. We're just about to make the final decision of this story. I'm not sure if you've played it before. It's Call of the Sea. I really enjoyed it. It's a beautifully made game. And we are down to the final decision. But that is a lot of points. Thank you for that posture check. I think I kind of messed up with the rate of channel points being earned. So chuck those gold coins into things. I need to either up the prices so I can earn more from these virtual gold coins. The points don't go anywhere, chat. They don't. But I don't know what to. I should make it. I should put more things. I should put more things to redeem. But yeah, this is the finale. Make my stuff more expensive, like, right? I don't even know where the gold coins go, but I'm going to imagine I do have a store. I'm making things are too cheap. Or the rate of earning it is too easy. So now my economy, my gold coin economy on this channel is in shambles. There's no way to recover economically because of how everyone is so rich and there's nothing to spend it on. Oh well. Anyway, yeah, Call of the Sea was an interesting journey. You could really see it as an allegory for accepting who you really are. I feel like you could really look at this with different critical lenses, and it's all there. It's a mind-bending journey, but it is really at its heart a journey of self-discovery and uh Nora coming to terms with who she really is, or who she really is, who she not what she was born to be, but wait, no. Actually, it was what here story-wise is literally what she was born to be. Anyway, it's about what this entails. You're accepting your fate, and leaving Harry. You're gonna become a fish person of Nakal. I forget the Atlantis of the South Pacific. Join our people and accept our fate and leave Harry, or return to a life of humanity where our bodies slowly wasting away. I think this would devastate Harry even more. Right? It's I think it'll I can't do that to Harry. You know, I say I want to be with Harry, but Harry said his goodbye in a old pal. You know, this is it. This is goodbye. This is goodbye. Reject humanity, embrace fish life. I was leaning more towards this as well, because going back to how things were, it feels like nothing we experience. It's like we're just rejecting everything we experience in the game, right? We've been through so much, and having experienced this whole journey was all about Nora coming to terms with who she's really meant to be. She cannot force herself to be what she isn't. So again, with identity and accepting that, and how it's true, if you stop being genuine to yourself, this can really harm you emotionally, mentally, physically, everything over years of remaining not yourself, right? So yeah, accept yourself. And we said goodbye. We had so many great memories with Harry. Thank you, Harry, for giving us this opportunity to live. We are going to accept our fate, and I think most people in the chat are agreeing as well. So that's 33 votes for accepting our fate. We're going to open this door, embrace becoming one with anyway, we already saw what happened to our mom. Our mom did not accept her fate, and she died. The curse passed on to us, and we had a choice now to waste away like our mother or take this opportunity to live. Harry gave us this opportunity. A whole expedition died to get to this point. That's it. I think that's it. It's really that. It's we're just gonna forget about Harry. But of course, we don't know. Are we gonna end up in another world? Are we gonna forget who we are? Is Nora, as we know it, going to things beyond our comprehension? These people have ascended, And there's also the whole thing about the civilization that this thing was built on. They were hinting at stuff about there were slaves, there was a war between the fish people. We saw, and humanity, we saw different species or races of people. It is a mess with the old civilization. Where do we really stand there? Where does our bloodline fit into things? Were we the masters? Were we the slaves? Are we just going to sign ourselves off to fish slavery? I don't know. I'm guessing because maybe our family ran away because we were fish slaves and we ran away, right? Maybe that's why we're in the human world to begin with. So there are so many unknowns as to what our fate entails, because the old civilization crumbled because there were two warring factions, people worshiping other gods, the Black Ooze, the Great Old One, people being sacrificed and transformed into fish people, the Black Goop, being used to keep the slaves in check. It's a big mess. I don't know. I don't even know if this old civilization still exists. Let's find out.
We had a really good life. But that's not my life anymore, is it, Harry? Not after what I've been through on this island. Not after all I've found out about myself. I can't fool myself anymore.
But again,
I have to
allegory.
accept what I truly am and leave you behind.
It's about being true to yourself.
I'm going back home.
Are we going to become a fish slave or a fish master? I don't know. But we're going to answer the call of the sea. Roll credits! That's the music box handed down from her
What a
family.
lovely melody. I don't believe I've ever heard more than a few notes. Until now.
Goodbye.
For years I thought I was sick. But the truth is, I was homesick.
Ah, good one.
My poor health, the pain, the suffering. It was all because of how far I was from here. Everything seems so far away now. No trace of pain, no trace of sickness. Nothing besides this place.
And also, like, her hands were covered. She had to cover her hands before, but now she's free. She no longer
So
has to
pleasant
hide.
to forget everything else.
It's the end of Endwalker.
Nothing matters.
The final
anymore.
walk. What's gonna happen
And
to
finally,
us?
one of the thousands of minds connected to the island.
Oh, we're gonna turn into goop.
Connected with the Elder God.
Ah! Wait. We're gonna become a part of the hive mind of the Elder God.
Bye, Harry.
Okay, wait. Master? I don't know. Oh, it calls to me. Well, this is the unknown, right? Obviously, we answered the call of Cthulhu. What the hell were we thinking? Good ending? Question mark. Well, it's pretty at least. Are we a free fish person? I have doubts. He looks sad. He's pouting. I don't know, chat. I don't know if this is a happy ending. I'm home, master. That does. Okay, I've got the music. I'm gonna say we're.
Are you ready?
Yes,
Aw.
I'm ready.
1, 2. Don't forget the harmony.
We saw a
1,
picture
2,
of this.
3.
It's Nora and Harry singing.
All my life is empty since I went away. Skies don't seem to be so clear.
I have mixed feelings.
May some angel sentry guard you while I stray.
Oh, Yuri Lowenthal, Harry Everhart. It's Spider-Man.
Some sweet day. Oh, how I miss you, dear old pal of mine.
Oh, the voice actor's also the one singing. It's the voice actors themselves. Cool.
I pray you're always mine.
Well, we were cursed, right? Our family was cursed. We heard the call of Cthulhu, whatever that creature was, and now we're one of the fish people. Happy times. We're gonna become part of the hive mind now. We're gonna lose your individuality, I think. I escape capitalism, I guess. Dagon of the Deep, probably, yeah. Again, I wish I was more familiar with the mythos. Because, oh, by the way, Signalis, I just want to say Signalis was another thing inspired by the mythos and everything. But Signalis was an amazing experience if you want old school survival horror. That one is inspired by the Yellow King. And yeah, I feel like we shouldn't have returned. I think this is the, goodbye, Harry. Our mom chose to fight fate. Maybe. I mean, I like how she reserved that little bit at the end. Like, it is at the end of that walk where Nora just reminds us that, yes, to be part of the Iker and to return to the Elder God. And you're like, uh-oh.
I love you, Nora.
There's no turning back. This is Harry.
Even today,
Here.
so many years later, I still doubt whether I did the right thing. I lied to you for the first and last time. And even if it was to free you from pain, suffering, and death, I deceived you. But I've paid such a high price for my deceit, Nora. Fate has punished me with a long and sorrowful life, with no other incentive than my work.
Ah!
Because that is the only thing I have now. My dear old pal.
Dean of Archaeology at the Miskatonic. Oh! He joins the University of Miskatonic. He was in the University of Denver. But then now he joined... I end up with an elder god and he ends up as a sad old professor at the Miskatonic University. Is that really a happy ending? Interesting ending. That's where they shuffle off. That's where they shuffle off the troublesome professors to the Well, he became the dean of what? He became the dean of archaeology. True. It is about an inescapable fate. So, you know what? Like that elder god could have just lured us in and gave us no choice. But the elder god was just waiting and, daughter, will you please come home? Essentially that. The elder god was like, daughter, will you please come home? But no, they didn't give us an option. Daughter, come home or you're gonna die. No, that's more accurate. The elder god was like, daughter, if you don't come home, you're gonna die, literally. So maybe they didn't give us a choice, Van. It's come back home or you die, young lady. Thanks for hanging out, Fisher. I really enjoy the game. I really enjoyed Call of the Sea. It is just right. It is about to, I think the length is just right. It was just about to overstay its welcome, but I think it was overall okay. It is well paced. Initial impressions. I like how the ending is kind of, they painted the island in a very pretty, with pretty colors, pretty lighting, and it kind of takes away the dread of the unfathomable depths of joining Dagon or whoever that was. We'll see. Death is a choice. Elder Gods are known to override it. Yeah. Well, I was hoping Harry was gonna have a... No, but to live with that, like the last memory of your wife is deceiving your wife to make sure that she had the chance to be free of the illness. I don't know. No, but Harry, I think Nora was right. If Harry just outwardly said the truth, we would have, like, if we didn't experience all that crazy shit about being a fish person, not knowing who we really are, not going through that journey of self-discovery, Nora would have just like, no, I'll just stay here. And then we'd slowly waste away. So this gave us life. We're gonna say hi to the Elder God. We're gonna join our new community. And Harry's gonna educate all these other investigators and send them off on Call of Cthulhu investigations. That's my headcanon now. But I can totally imagine now, like, inserting Harry as an NPC and whatever, if I run like a Call of Cthulhu thing. It's just a fun little thing. The Dean of Archaeology is Harry, whatever his surname was. And this with the whole story. True, actually, he became the dean, so professionally he's good, but personally, he's a wreck. Because that's all he has. That's what he said, right? That's all I have, my job. Well, maybe he was just sad, but I hope he's happy overall. Anyway. Death is a choice, Elder Gods are known to override it. It's fun. It's a funny treatment. It's a very interesting treatment as to this whole thing. Because yeah, you're right. Usually it's like ritual sacrifice and blood everywhere, and you have no agency. They just mess with your mind and traumatize you until you give up and go insane. But I'm just gonna call it Dagon. Dagon was like literally just calling us home. So it could either be go home, girl, or you die. Or go home, young lady. You have to come home, young lady, or you are going to die. So it could be caring old elder god, or you could interpret it either way. But based on the music, the colors, the whole thing, it really leaves you with some mixed feelings about, is this really worth it? What happens next? And they don't answer it for you. I just hope they're both happy in the end. Harry's a professor at the Miskatonic. We are with our peoples. It's all good. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. Again, thank you so much for the raid, Andrew Tops, and for Den Mother for directing us here. Waffle King of Pluto, good luck with your animation. I hope you're writing well if you do see this. And I'm gonna see you on Discord as well. It is a really nice game, a really nice journey. Let's check who's streaming today. I'd love to send you off to someone we know. I don't know if Dewata's still streaming, Yaga, but I loved it. I love Call of the Sea. This is my kind of jam. And wait, Potato Dialogues already guided the raid. So wait, no, Dewata already stopped streaming. I do not have anyone to raid. Because why are people still awake at this time? So if you have a suggestion of who to raid, um, now's the time. Yeah, we'll raid them when they're online. But again, thank you so much for tuning in. So that's 2 raids. Complete all. Vesdur? Is that okay? We're gonna pet the cat first, and we're gonna raid a Vesdur. Wait, is this a for the redeem of this guide the raid? I know Potato Dialogues is for Dewata specifically. We could bank that and raid Dewata when they're streaming. But for let's okay, we're gonna pet 2 cats. Wait, just a sec. Just a sec. So many things. Wait. Maya's tired. However, hello. Hi. Ah. He's doing the prep on Denma's OSU challenge? What's the OSU challenge? If I had a different attire, it'd be like a super villain. So you decided to answer the call of the sea and join Dagon depths. Are you truly happy joining foes that will eventually conquer? You've added to a list of problems, Nora. You should not have answered the call. Always use a rhythm game. That's one cat pet. Maya. 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 Over here. Maya. 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 Don't you want to come to the chair? Maya. Maya. Sometimes Maya gets the picture. Maya. 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 Over here. Jump. Maya. Maya. Sometimes I feel like I can trick cats, but sometimes they just Maya. Maya. Oh, you jump on the bed. Oh, here, Maya. Here. Maya. Here. Maya. Here. That's here. Good, Maya. Good, Maya. She followed. I feel like you knew what I wanted. You get on the chair, you get pets. No, it's okay. I was just saying, like, I was just trying to call Maya. But she actually listened to the instructions. Hi. Good night, Vanua. Good night, everyone. Thank you again for redeeming those. I'm sure the cats really appreciated it. We're gonna raid out. I'm gonna have to consider better redemptions or more expensive redemptions. But again, thank you, Lichcast, Potato Dialogues, for dropping in. Again, Waffle King of Pluto, Andrew Tops, thank you for the follow and the raid. Then Mother, thank you for dragging those people over here. Hopefully we get to tell more stories. Again, thank you for that one-shot. Call of Cthulhu one-shot, which led to the Call of the Sea. It is really fun. I enjoy this experience. Where is... Who's the one we were supposed to raid? Wait, I'm trying to look for your message, Zen. Vesdor. Vesdor? Alright, thank you everyone for those who would be willing to... We're gonna raid out and we're gonna check out Vesdor. Requested by... What's Vesdor doing? So this is the challenge for Denma, you mentioned? Alright, we got it. Aha! We got it. I should also change that sub raid and right. Alright. That's all I got. If you enjoy this content, for anyone who may be lurking, if you want to check out what's happening with the rest of the channel in the future, please do consider hitting that follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube. Our Discord is also open 24/7 in case you want to arrange some games and get involved with the community and also give me a lot of feedback, which I could really use. Wait, finish what? I see a maid outfit anniversary stream. We're gonna raid out anyway. But let's meet someone new. Say hello. The Discord is open 24/7. And as always, everyone, welcome to the table. Have a good one. We're gonna ask about the OSU prep work anyway. Take care, everyone. Raid. I know how to do this, I swear. All right. I'll see everyone. Bye-bye.